I feel like it's in character to talk about this stuff in D&D.
I think it is baked
Oh, yeah.
inherently within D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one will know what it is, but that's
But
what it is.
that's just for us. That's for us to know in chat to be like, what are they talking about?
Well, what if we say we'll never tell you? We'll be cancelled.
No, we won't.
I don't think we'll be cancelled. It's just like it'll be weird. We'll be like,
No, but it's funny
"Oh."
because they think we said something bad.
Oh, I remembered what I was going to say before too. Yeah, no, I was looking at the Critical Role live shows for next year.
Yeah, some coming to Aussie land.
Yeah, it turns out the Melbourne one falls on my birthday.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm happy to go. I've not seen Critical Role. I'll go.
There's one in Sid and one in Melbourne.
Yo, I'm like massively behind on Critical Role. I'll show up to a show. I have no idea what's
You
going
should
on.
catch up, man. You'll be great. You'll be
No,
seeing.
me and Darren will go in there as new people. Like, what is this?
Darian's not even new anymore. He's seen.
Yeah, well,
most,
he was old and he fell off.
He's seen most of Vox Machina, and they're
No.
prevalent in the story right now.
Oh shit! Damn, I'm gonna be falling off then.
I haven't seen any of the current campaign. I'm sorry.
If I watch the
so
anime, can I go to
good.
the live show?
It's pretty good. I have a feeling. I've said this to Jeremy before. This might be the end of like.
Just Critical Role.
No, not critical. I'm thinking it might be the end of Exandria. I'm getting that vibe, but it could also just be the end of them playing D&D and switching over to Daggerheart. But
Ooh.
I also had a
Cool.
thought on that. It could also be maybe they all fail and the world goes into like that apocalyptic era, and then they have a campaign 4 about them trying to fix it.
yeah.
But
I like how your voice basically makes you sound like Inazaz like all the time.
He doesn't have to stretch it. He doesn't have to put it on.
it hurts
He's
a
actually
lot, though.
he's actually already in character.
Yeah, we've got a couple people that are not feeling the best, so they'll be quiet for most of the session.
Not too bad for them. They can talk.
Yeah.
I've got 10 minutes of like great energy until like crash and burn.
But yeah, I think we'll get it going because we think this might be a bit of a long one. So Darren, what happened? Tell us.
Yeah.
Tell us now.
Jealous.
Last time on Echoes, the Gatekeepers planned for their next and possible last step in their plan to deal with the Soul Forge. After deliberating, most people settled down to sleep while Christine stayed up to check over the notes they stole yet again. After spending hours poring over them, the only new info she learned involved a warning not to cast magic when close to the Soul Forge if its casing had been removed. While watches were underway, most of the party slept through the night, though sometime past midnight, a pair of badly hurt eyes burst through the doors downstairs calling out for help. Heading down to them, Sylvia and Arkva got there just in time for the eyes to warn them of an imminent attack that happened only moments later. The newly arrived Gavels were set about trying to kill whoever they could amongst the party and the two that betrayed them. This didn't go so well, with a few attempting to flee when things went south, and none succeeded. Aside from several serious injuries and Arkva almost dying, the party was okay. After finishing the discussion with the two eyes, the group chose to move their hideout to the newly abandoned precinct, and they settled in. They restarted their long rest and awoke well past their earlier dawn attack plan.
As you all wake up on the 24th of Senate, probably around 8ish in the morning, maybe even 9, you all awaken in the upstairs offices of the abandoned precinct of the Gavels. Eyes. Well, both. Technically it's eyes, but you know. Can't trust them.
Spaz each other.
So yeah, you're all awaken. What are you doing?
I think Sylvie would have gone downstairs like in the as soon as she'd woken up instead of just sat down there and just waited for everyone to sort of commune.
You know what? I want to look for the Mushroom Man. Where
If
did,
Sam wasn't lying.
where did the Mushroom Man sleep? Did the Mushroom Man sleep?
I think the Mushroom Man is in his ass.
And I'm sorry, in his as it'll be quick.
He does not dance.
So yeah, if I can find Inazaz awake, Inazaz, Do you have spare poison?
Spare poison?
I hold out a small vial.
I suppose. He'll take the vial.
Mhm.
And he'll pull out one of his own, and he will pour it in.
Okay.
Okay.
I appreciate this. If there are any different effects of that poison, do let me know at some point. But
There is.
yep,
I will put them in chat for you.
You die.
appreciate it.
Yeah. It is as hands you over a potion. Vial of poison.
Could be a potion if you try hard enough. Well, or drink it.
Literally, a potion of poison looks exactly like a potion of healing. It's full of shits and gigs.
Yes, you two trade empty vial for poison. Sylvie and Xavier head downstairs.
Epis is already there with the other two, getting ready. Sort of just in their Under Armour. Well, they don't know what you're doing. They can't really,
of course.
can't really be a distraction if you're not ready to go today.
All right, that's what it was.
Yeah. So we would have like headed towards them, just giving them like the silent nod, and then it's like the morning sort of thing, and then just waited.
I like to think that considering we already half missed the initial point that we were going for, Christine probably just takes like a little bit extra to get ready. Like just as much as possible rest that she can get. And then we'll head down, looking around, just sort of seeing how everyone else is kind of doing.
So looks pretty neutral. She looks about the same as what she's been recently. Like she doesn't look annoyed or put out or anything.
I imagine like it's the kind of situation where it's just using one of the tables, like in the ground common area. Is that what we're doing, or we'll be using like the second floor? Forget where.
Common area.
Yeah, I forget
Wherever
where
Epis
exactly where
is.
like people are right now. Just in the common area. Yeah. So imagine at like some point just sort of waiting by the table, and like once people are kind of like all down, or as majority of them around as possible, Christine will then sort of speak a little bit. Is everyone feeling alright to be able to do what they can for this next part?
I still think we should leave. If they
Well, I was going to say no problems. Yeah.
if they it's not long before the guards find us. This is our last chance to go. It's not the
But
best chance, but it's
we
the
are
last
planning
chance.
on we're planning on leaving as we do this as well. The idea would be to go down the one that's closest right here, and then escape out through the mines. With everything that's happened recently, I doubt they're going to be. It's going to be like extremely guarded.
On the contrary, they know we've been there. They know that Akva and Terra have been freed because they're not there, as well as Epis. Sorry. So I'd venture to argue it's going to be more guarded than it absolutely fucking was last time. So we grab our shit and we leave. We come back later because we do have documents, I believe. Those may be the key to destroying the Forge. We don't have the luxury of studying them now, but our allies outside could be able to decipher them.
Doing that and leaving now would then leave them to do whatever the hell they want with that giant metal casing of a construct. Who knows what that thing could do? We've already got enough on our plate as it is. You want to add that thing on our list?
Yes. Honestly, I'd rather live to fight another day. I think we're going to fucking die if we go down there.
I think there's an alternative that will happen no matter what path we take, friend, but may as well go out with a blaze of glory on the way.
Christine,
Hmm?
did you happen to... You were reading those notes the other evening. Did you happen to come across anything of interest? Maybe a
only-
little bit more information we could use?
The only additional bit of information I was able to gather was that the, no, not console, what's the word that they'd use? Do they call it a console?
I think
They
it was a
call it-
console.
The
I know what you
magic
mean, but-
slate. Yeah. I'm trying to like say like what word she would know. The magic slate that they had for this particular thing. The one I'm assuming it's referring to the thing we saw up the stairs.
Hmm.
Apparently, if you take its casing off, it becomes very volatile to magic casted around it. Whether or not it's a good or bad thing, it could lead to something that could hinder. Whether or
Can
not
you
it's
show
a
me... Sorry,
like-
have you got that, like, that page specifically dot pointed there? I wouldn't mind a little look at it.
Sure. And yeah, using one of the tables that's spread around, she would like move her backpack around, grab the pile of stuff, and like move a small section of it around to like align to like where she had sort of connected a few things together. Just lay it out.
James, I vaguely remember from last session when it was mentioned, but like, is there enough time like this little meeting for me to
Not
just quickly, briefly read over that paragraph that is describing the casing to
not the
figure
casing,
out
it was
whether
the
or not
actual soul forge itself.
Was it the forge or was it
Yeah.
the?
I just
Oh,
got
okay.
updated on that.
Oh, cool. No, that's okay. I thought it was, and then I was like, I better
No
double
idea.
check. So like, I don't. Do you want me to like correct you in game, or do we want to just like?
No, I would have said the right thing. It was the night
Yeah,
before.
okay.
It's been 2 weeks and I've been tired.
No, it's totally fair. I'll reverse that bit. Interesting.
Bleh.
She's reading over it, just like
Blow it up.
I feel like between you and me, with your arcane prowess and my investigation skills, we could possibly get to the bottom of this.
I used
And
the
the
term
rest.
volatility for me, but go ahead.
Arcane prowess, volatility, I mean, either or, they're both useful. I think if you and I look at this and try and figure it out, as in when we get there, the two of us might be able to figure something out with it, and the others could back us up. Worst comes to worst, you can always shoot from range if needed. But I think that if we go in, and if there are people there willing to fight us, of course there's going to be some people, there's going to be resistance. But with us being able to figure this out, we can do this. I'm pretty sure we can do this.
Upon like sort of Sylvie going through all that, like Christina just has like a step back a little bit as like she's listening, but then like sort of like head tilt over to Xavier, and it's like, see, we can get somewhere with this. It's better trying to do this with the end goal of clearing our names so we can actually walk around this place without being basically on-site targeted.
And I mean, sure, you might be willing to leave, but I'm not. I don't leave a job unfinished. You should know this by now. You walk out that door, Xavier, you're leaving me for dead. I guess that blood will be on your hands too.
You're already dead.
Came back. Don't let me die again.
The only thing
Anyway,
I care about right now, right fucking now, is our best shot of getting innocent, as you say, is if all of those three, and I point to Ebis and the two eyes, if you haven't already, I require an affidavit signed. I get that to my bosses, and then we can start a fucking investigation. Our names will be on hold at the moment, and then we will be free enough.
An investigation, no. That's involving a lot of time.
And we don't have that much here.
We don't have time anywhere.
So, alright, say we go through with this. Say we go down there.
Mm-hmm.
And say, I don't know, you fall.
Mm.
Unfortunately.
It's possible.
And we can't get you back up.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you want to tell Selena and your mother? Because I assure you, there's going to be rained down hell upon everybody else for not keeping you alive. Hell, Akbar! You fell. And you care about this woman. Are you sure what's going through?
I have a third option. It might appease both parties if you're willing to hear it out.
I think
But it
there's
will
some-
involve someone who's quick.
Hmm.
Is it true there is magic you can leave to trigger something when opened, or left, or conditions?
It's possible.
How volatile? When you say volatile, do you simply mean unstable?
Oh, well, that seems to be a lot of what I am, but if you were to talk about leaving something behind, there could be something I can do.
You don't need to go in there. We just need someone quick who can be invisible.
That's a different story. If
If we
it's
had-
something, if it's placing some kind of thing there to be triggered later, I'd need to be there if it was me doing it.
What if it was something that would trigger it if it were moved after it were placed? Or opened? We
They're
could set
all
off.
going under the. Sorry, you continue.
We could set off some sort of
Oh,
volatile rock pile right on top of it. All we'd need to do is get something placed down there with that set and run.
Agva,
Would I be able to even do
the
that?
cave-in idea is more of a last resort. They will be able to get it back. This thing is ancient archaeotech. It was buried to begin with. Cave-in will only stole them.
I never
It
said
won't.
anything about a cave-in.
Rockfall.
I'm implying I go down there, rip a hole in the console, and place whatever this trigger is inside.
We don't know what the trigger is. We need time to be able to investigate it. One person can't do this. We need to go in. If we're going to do this, we all have to go in, figure it out ourselves. We can't let you go in on your own. I won't let you.
that's for certain.
I wouldn't like it. I'll say that.
I know. But it would allow all of you to get out.
We'll get out. It's fine.
Be as distraction is all I'm saying.
I feel like that's one thing we're pretty good at doing. Managing to find ourselves out of these situations.
They are not walking out that door until the pole forge stop moving.
Which is why I'm suggesting we trigger this volatile mess.
We need to figure out how to do it. From what
Magic.
we've read, magic makes it react in a volatile manner. But
We don't know what it does, to be fair.
They've clearly done that in the notes, and it hasn't broken the machine. So, sure, they've maybe cast a cantrip near it, or maybe
How much do you think we can pump in?
standard weaker spell. But we need something stronger. We need something, or maybe more of it. Like,
I
I
would
don't
like
think
to-
the single chromatic orb is going to.
I
blow
would
this
like
thing
to
up.
pull out my fake book. Which may have words on it, it may not. We never actually established that. Listen, it's a book.
It's
How
in Latin.
much magic could you pack into a single page?
Sorry, but I think
Shrugs.
that one's not for me. Well, it was something that I would have been
What do they call them?
shown how. I'm not a wizard.
Runes? No. Hmm.
I'd know the spell, wouldn't I?
I'm assuming you're talking about Glyph of Warding.
Yeah.
Yes.
People will know of the spell if you have access to it. If it's in your spell, if it's in your spell list, you'll definitely know about it.
I am trying to allure that I could probably, I know of it, but because it technically falls under the cleric list for me, I always do my cleric lists as like a kind of inner
Yeah, that's fine.
esque stuff. So, like my way of saying it is my way of saying like how multiple of my spells have worked in the past. It's like I feel like I could probably like use knowledge that I have learnt and make it work, but I'm also trying to tell you I'm not a wizard. I can't do it right now. I can't do that stuff. I have to actually like rest on it.
That's okay. Because I feel like we're going to be at a stalemate. Most people want to stay, but Xavier, I know you're going to be insistent on just leaving.
I'll go if you're going. But don't come crying to me when all this backfires.
Well, then, if that's how you want to see it, at the very least, I can throw a hypothetical at you. If something were to happen, if something were to like go desperately wrong, which it might, I won't deny that. Something, I might be able to do something to nip back as much as possible, as quickly as possible, so that you're not as bad as what you might be as.
Or if we were at the very least to die down here, at least we wouldn't be dying alone.
You're just a spell slot, so you can get back up easily enough. It's the others I'm worried about.
No, trust me. I used it to threaten the other guy. I might have something that can work. I don't know. It could.
Alright. I'll trust you on this.
You shouldn't.
I don't feel confident in this. I don't know what to do here. This is.
Do you feel confident in yourself?
Fuck no.
And yet, you're still willing to follow along with foolhardy errand?
I don't have much choice.
Oh, you have all the choice in the world. We're not stopping you from just leaving. You're stopping you from leaving.
I'm not going to let the people I care about die, knowing I could have helped.
Then have confidence in your ability to do everything in your power to keep us alive. That's all we ask.
At the very minimum, have confidence in other people for once.
Alright.
And if I see you in hell, you better be ready for a sparring match.
I'd kick the fall with you, you know that. Fine. Sylvie, Christine, you guys are on point on this one. I don't feel confident in this. This isn't my forte. I'll
All
let
we
you lead.
need you to do is swing hard and stay up.
I can do that.
Christine, do you have your invisibility spell?
Of course.
We may need that for Arkva and possibly Inazaz. I believe you can turn into other people. I've seen you do it before, or animals. And Tara, you have no problem with that. Christine, you have no problem with that. And Xavier, you have armor that makes you look like something that's just normal in town, I guess. They did say the eyes were all in the guard tower, but I'm assuming they're still wandering around town getting whatever they need.
Trust me,
But
there's more than what we faced. There is at least, I don't know, like 20 recruits or so.
aye, they went to the castle, didn't they?
Probably.
We're
I'm
not
sorry,
going
my
that
mind's
way.
foggy from last night. But suffice to say that if we come across any, disable on sight. We don't have the time to figure out if they're gavels or not.
My thing is, we avoid the eyes, but it's more about getting to the sulfur forge itself. We can walk around town. They haven't really. The only problem is Akva. You stand out a little bit. I mean, you know that better than the rest of us. And most people have ways of hiding. Xavier, you did stand out, but now you have this armor. It's like a new disguise for you, I guess. How many people can you turn invisible at once, and how much does it use?
If you want to
That's
use a
also-
fair significant amount of my power, chose up 2 fingers. That many.
I mean,
So if you would just turn
I've got
one
the-
person invisible, it would be okay?
Give me a brief moment and I can somewhat recover what I have.
I have a different idea about that.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody have a spare bag of holding?
We can go get her.
No. No, we do not.
Look, I'm down to go retrieve it if that's what you're asking.
That'd be great and all, but we also gotta think about where that might be.
We want to be doing that once we get rid of the Warforged. Best case scenario, we don't want to be walking in there right now. We would get messed up.
I don't know if we even have the luxury of going back for it.
Hey DMs,
Once there's Warforged, it's done.
Yes.
Yeah.
can I do, and I assume at disadvantage if you say yes, either an Arcana or a History to know how dangerous a bag of holding could be?
Sure.
Yeah, totally. Your choice, Arcana or History.
They're both
Because I feel like this would
one,
be-
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, have fun. Disadvantage if you want to. No, they're
One.
great.
That hold thing.
Bro, this- They're like the most useful magic item ever. They
You
hold
feel-
so much stuff.
You
So
feel like you
you-
could put a
you would
guy
say-
in there
Oh,
if you
wait,
tried hard
could
enough.
could I put a guy holding another bag of holding in a bag of holding?
Maybe.
Oh,
So, you know what?
Yo,
Maybe.
pocket dimension?
Stacking bags of holding. This idea comes to you now, and it sounds like a great idea.
does he voice that?
That's
Yes.
up to him.
No. He laughs maniacally.
It's just this moment of, yeah, just.
And I'm
Oh, that-
afraid.
Because my plan
Anyway.
would have been to shove the cat in the bag and then let him out of there every 10 minutes.
I feel like the invisibility might be a little bit nicer on Akfa. Going in a bag with not much air
Love's
is.
breath hard long enough. I
Who
believe in
knows?
him.
Maybe I'll actually learn how to cast Catapult in there.
Inazaz can poly people. Right.
I would rather save that sort of high level magic for at the plan rather than getting to the clan.
We still have to get Inazaz in as well, so he still has to use something on himself.
Yourself, or against
No, if we
others.
don't have a plan soon, I'm just gonna march in there and kick down the door.
Okay, Christine, I think, personally, my opinion is we invisible Akva, and we let Inazaz alter self. We let Terra do Terra things. And honestly, what do you think we should do with Xavier? Should we just let him walk around and pretend to be an eye, or should we make him invisible as well?
And depends on how far you want to go before we start running anyway.
It's more about getting there.
I'm sure you can get to the door of the building. How far past that? No idea.
Sneaking in, yes. Because it's going to look weird having an eye go into the building that he's not supposed to go into.
Exactly. So it really just depends on what we want to do and how far we want to go with it. Because we, as Arkful said lovingly, we could just kick down the door. It's an option.
I actually think that Inaz's polymorphing Xavier would probably be the smartest thing. Second thoughts, because hang on, when someone's polymorphed, they're still wearing their armor. Basically, it like just sort
Yeah.
of becomes a
It
part of
melts
them. Yeah.
into their form.
Okay. Cool.
Unless for some reason you choose not to, because it's funny.
Even if he's invisible, he still makes a lot of noise with the heavy armor. Whereas if he is like a bird or something like that, then, or a mouse, then it's just simple. He just goes in one of our bags and that's it. The rest of us, sneaky enough when we want to be.
I would agree.
It's just about getting it in a bit of the way. If people see us inside, it's probably not as bad as if they see us outside where all the guards are, warforged and everything.
We're most likely walking to a place with Warforged around anyway. We're just mostly
Okay.
trying to bank on the idea that they don't have ways to see past invisibility, because that is a thing people can do. He can, points to Xavier.
Indeed.
Yep. I also have.
Did they see us last time?
The time we went and how we went about what we did, we didn't really pass by. Well, the gates? It wasn't really construct. It was just people, wasn't it? Am I misremembering?
There were Warforged guards at the gates
Oh, they were
when you snuck out.
Okay, cool. Yes, but depends who's in charge. If it's any more of the eyes, or gavels, or both, they could. If it's maybe a specialized little construct that they have, maybe. Who
Yes,
knows?
hoping we don't have one of those. I mean, if the ones at the gate weren't specialized for catching sneaky people, then I don't imagine these ones are. But that's just a guess.
Xavier,
Okay.
Yes.
you can see into the between realms, right?
I can cast say visibility. Yes, I do also have blind sight.
What color is it?
It doesn't. It doesn't really show. Like I can see it as if it's normally right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It's not like I can. It's not like it's gray or anything. It's just. It's there. Like say if I were to. I look at you. Behind you is an invisible person, and then there's like. Inazas. I'd see all three of you. It's not like I can turn it off. It's like it's right there.
So you don't think like a bright would be blinding?
I mean, I could technically still see if it's blinding.
That's
That's the point of it. I don't need really to cover my eyes. I just know where you are. But it's only out to like a certain short distance. It's not like all the time. Unless I cast the spell, in which case it's like up to my normal vision range.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I feel like the problem we did last time was that we waited around. I feel like this time we should probably get a plan together.
Well, it sounds like we've got one.
I think so, but I'm all ready. I will let everyone else decide if they are ready. And she sort of sits back and lets people discuss.
I'm good. Don't I kind of want to test out this venom of the mushroom man?
What does it look like?
Don't know. I just know it's in a vial.
Let me think. So if the vial is clear, it's
It's got mushrooms in it.
you can't see if it's got mushrooms in it, but the liquid is brown and green, like water on oil. Like it doesn't mix, but it just
Oh.
swirls inside of.
Oh, beautiful.
That's a good description.
Oh.
Because I'm hopped up on cough syrup.
Ah, it's just cough syrup, I see.
Yeah, no, I basically had to refill one extra charge, so I was like, I'll ask this guy.
Well, I don't think I've got anything to add myself. I will already be concentrating on invisibility. So that's me. And Akbar. If we were
Oh,
to use polymorph on Xavier, who's the lucky one going to carry him?
Do it.
I open the top of my whatever I'm wearing, and you hop.
I just like slap out your arms, like you're going to be invisible.
Oh. And you hop?
I get it. I'll do it.
I now wonder how that would work.
You just see an animal floating. That's all
Okay.
you see.
So even if they were in a bag,
Yes.
Yeah, because the animal can't turn invisible because it would have to have the invisibility cast on it. So you would be invisible with all your belongings, and it would just be floating in the invisible bag.
now
It is
I
not an
see how
object.
invisibility works.
It is creature, not object.
Yep.
Objects are fine.
Yeah, but it's like you wouldn't only. You know, I'm not going to think too hard on it. It's magic.
I like to think that with the magical ability of invisibility, if you were to grab like a plank of wood, it just shimmers over it and also becomes invisible.
Hmm. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to not think too hard on this.
If I had a bag that was invisible, like all around it, and I put something in it, is it technically invisible? No.
'Cause does it not become a Schrodinger's box at that point? Because you
Yes,
don't know
but
if it's in
no.
there or not.
So it's go
If
for
only
it.
it worked that way. Alright, so to go over it, some people are being turned invisible, Xavier is being polymorphed, and you're all going to sneak in.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And if sneaking doesn't work, we're charging in.
Alright, and so so you guys are telling this plan also to Epis and that, so they're there to hear it.
Yep, they're around, I assume. Let's listen to it.
I did point to them and ask for a signed affidavit when that happened.
Yep, they'll tell you they'll get to it as soon as they can. There's a bit more important things happening right this second.
Yeah.
So, when is the party planning on starting? Is this a now thing, or is you going to wait till another point in time, a particular time of day to do your plan?
Well, we could wait a whole week and really confuse them.
We're just here for like 6 days on a holiday.
No, I think we need to do this
Now.
sooner rather than later.
Yeah, we can't really wait like too long, and I think at this point it won't matter if it's day or night.
I'm pretty sure they know we're going to be trying to leave in some way.
So let's leave
So-
through the different entrance.
So yeah, you said you guys can do this now, or
Yeah.
at least very soon. So Epis and the two eyes who are with him are like, all right, we will do what we can. We'll cause a distraction. Give us 10 minutes, and then you'll head out. And they head off somewhere else in the city to cause a distraction, as was
shit.
what they planned to do.
Yes.
Yep.
Where's my leather armor? Because I will equip that
As-
again.
Is there any other precautionary stuff people are doing before we are beginning with things?
I.
The ceremonial peace pipe.
Oh, nice. No, I don't actually.
Nothing I can really do.
I want to read one thing real quick.
Did anyone feel like doing like a pass without trace or anything like that, or?
Let me check if it's a concentration spell.
I think it is
It
concentration.
is.
Oh yeah, it would be,
Then
wouldn't
no.
it? That's all good. I don't. I think we'll be, for the most part, like, we'll be okay.
I've been holding on to a Knave's Eye patch if someone wants it.
What's that for? Do again?
It's a magic item, attunement, advantage of wisdom perception that relies on sight, sunlight sensitivity trait you're unaffected by, which won't matter. Immune to magic that allows others to read your thoughts to determine whether you're lying. I just don't like wearing the eye patch.
Oh, dude, do you also have an eye patch?
We got a second one.
Oh, nice.
I've been holding on to it.
Nah, I'm all good.
Anyone
Give
want
it,
to call eye
to,
patch?
give it to Xavier, he'll wear both of them.
I don't think it's Dax. Imagine though.
The
Wearing
blind
both of
effect
them.
actually works.
No, wearing both of them makes you blind, and then you'll have disadvantage on perception check.
They have
Wear
But
it
I
like
have
a
blindsight.
hairband.
Oh, that could be
Cool.
kinda
For the
cool if
10
you had-
feet around you, you have advantage. Good work, champ.
Look, I could see Kimmy wearing it as a hairband, but Kimmy or Christine's already got like
I've got the
hair
pin in the back of
accessory.
her, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I would say one of the original ideas for the Knave's eye patch was that wearing an eye patch would then give you disadvantage on perception, so the advantage on wisdom perception checks would just negate that effect.
Just making it flat.
That was the original joke, but then we decided not to go with that.
That's brutal. I love it. You should have kept it. No, I also can't equip it because I got the Pearl of Power and the Outer Essence Shard. Just yet to use. And also another thing which I can't use, but I'm keeping that equipped for reasons.
Okay. As everyone has the plan sorted, are you casting your magic before you go there, or as you're
Yeah.
getting close to it?
How far away is the building?
I don't think it's super far. I think it's like
I don't-
down the.
I remember it
block.
being close. Yeah.
Probably move back closer to it.
Well, I think
So-
we're already pretty close, so I was gonna say because it lasts for an hour.
Yeah, well, you could easily get there in an hour.
Yeah, easily. And we can get
Not
in
even a-
a
not
fair
even a
chunk. Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally like 2 streets over from where you guys are.
5 minutes,
Yeah.
and we'll have 55 minutes to fuck around. So yeah, we'll just go invisible as we leave, basically.
Okay,
Okay.
so you're invisibility, you're
Third level.
polymorphing. Yep, so third level, so you can turn up to 2 people invisible.
Me and Apple.
Yep, you're polymorphing Xavier, who's being carried by Sylvie.
Invisibility.
All right. The only so the people walking through the streets are Sylvie, and who are not people walking through the streets who are not invisible are Sylvie, Terra, and Inazaz.
I believe
Yep.
so. I'm
And
sitting
I'll
all like,
disguise self on myself to seem like that same guy I keep disguising myself as.
I'll never suspect it.
Are both those spells concentration?
No, disguise self is not concentration.
It's just a
Okay.
illusion that you can pass through.
Yep. All right. Cool. So we have essentially 3 humans or humanoids of 3 humanoids of standard fare walking through the streets with a group of invisible people trailing behind them. Just moving through the street, there is no need to make a stealth check or anything like that. As
Yep.
you're a person, Terra is is currently looking like an eye who is dead unless she's changed her mind. That's the last person you're looking like. And Inazaz looks like just a standard human dude, kind of a muscular looking guy, but that's about it. Blonde hair. Yep, cool. So yeah, the 3 of you walk through the streets with your invisible group in tow.
Oh god, what a
And-
trilogy.
You reach within sight of the building. The same building as before, as you saw. Essentially, it looks like multiple buildings that have essentially been the internal walls are like smashed down, so it's made one large forge of some kind. The 2 warforged at the entrance are directly spottable. You see the gate where you guys left from last time is still there. The like large bay door that is shut with the warforged flanking either side. From a distance, you can easily see that there is an extra couple warforged on the roof of the building, keeping an eye out. But you're just 3 people on the street right now. So how are you going to approach the situation?
Alright, so sorry, you said the gates were guarded.
Yep, like last time, there's that big bay door on the side,
Yep.
and there's a warforged guard on either side of it. That's the only really guy, and then there's a couple dudes on the roof.
Dudes on the roof. And from memory, there wasn't really any other way of
I don't
getting
think
in.
we
There was
checked.
just that. Well,
Uh,
there was one big bay door, and then there was another room we didn't go into. Like, we
Yeah.
looked in, and it was like it seemed to be like a factory sort of setting.
The few times you guys have seen this building, you've only really seen from this one side where the people saw the cart leave from this area. You haven't seen any of the other sides of this building, really. And yeah, that one area, you guys came out this door, you opened the door, looked inside, was like, nope, and just decided not to explore the area that was full of people when you were trying to escape.
Yeah,
Makes
which
sense.
is probably going to be full of people now.
Hmm. Do you have a map of the city, correct?
There's a map of it, yeah.
Thank you.
You got a whole hour.
And there
to
has
fuck
been
around
no
and find
sign
out.
that there's been no sign of like any sort of distraction from
Not
like,
yet.
Epps and that.
I'll say you guys can wait around for a bit and try to see some kind of distraction. They said they go off and make some distraction, but you're not really sure what kind.
Yeah. I feel like
if you
maybe we
choose,
should wait around for that a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's up to everyone else.
I mean, you have an hour realistically to kill.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, like,
So
I'm
we
gonna
can-
look. Sorry, you go. You go.
I guess I could use that time to try and do a lap of the building.
Yeah,
or
we
the,
could do
the,
that
the
as well.
fence.
Good idea. I was thinking like doing a perception as we're like scoping around, just doing set lap to see if there's any like other entrances or any other ways we could sneak in, like a window or anything
Sewer
like
grate.
that.
Yeah.
Sewer grate. Good idea.
Do
Roll
easy make perception checks if you want. You move around the streets, acting surreptitiously, trying to just keep an eye on what the building is and trying to look for other entrances.
Me and Uncle can get a little bit closer as well and just have a
I'm not
browse
gonna
on
lie,
getting up
I'd
too close.
probably be trying to drag you somehow.
Yeah, I'll just for clarification as well. I imagine like during as the casting of and during the spell, it's like trying to stay close so that it gets separated.
Listen, in my hands, Christine and Akfa are holding hands the whole time to make sure you don't get separated, so you can say whatever you
Absolutely.
want. That's what's happening.
Whether Christine wants to, that's up to her, but Arkva is
Yeah.
doing it.
She's,
happening in my
she's
head, I don't
taking the
care.
initiative because that's how it works.
That's how Christine works.
Yes. I'm
My
not sure.
idea.
It's my idea.
Look at you
The
guys.
three of you, as you patrol the building,
I'm sorry, it's harsh.
the east and western wall are very similar. There is a large bay door either side, 2 guards flanking it. And on the corner there seems to be a stationed guard. And on the north and south walls, also very similar. There seems to be 2 personal entryways, a guard standing outside each of them. So there's like 4 doors on the north and south total, and then 2 bay doors on the east and west. Given your high enough numbers, Aqua, you can conclude there's probably 4 guards total on the rooftops. There doesn't seem to be any convenient way that you can see.
Like there were windows, but all the windows from what you're looking through, these are multiple buildings that have essentially been broken into one large area.
I was about to
Windows
ask
have been
when-
boarded and paved over.
Yeah, when they, I was going to ask, when they did all this, I assume it was like they put up maybe some walls, but a lot of it was putting the buildings, covering them in. Which does mean most buildings have a back door, right?
I mean, most do, yes. There are
And
4.
if
As we say, there are 6 doors to this building. 2 in the north, 2 in the south, 1 in the east, 1 in the west.
We can assume this is like some of the other courtyards where there's a big center area, which is where the factory or combined forge is, based on probably the diameter we've just walked. Which means if we could sneak in through one, there could possibly be either a back door or a basement level that could come out into that center area. Most likely it would have been boarded up, but that is a theoretical. Yeah.
What we could do is we could kind of kill the hour near one of the corners that sees the side, as well as either the north or the south. That way we're covering the 2 personal entrances and one of the big entrances as well. That way if something does happen we can at least figure out from there which one would be better to approach.
Yeah.
It's just taking a gamble on what angle.
So I guess, yeah, relay this information through whisper.
Yeah.
Um,
Assuming you guys are taking the time to spread information quietly and secretly, given you're invisible.
Stage whisper.
I'll say, as well as when you're all taking this time to circle the building, you're doing so slowly so you don't attract attention. Spotting these entrances, kind of picking out the guards on the roof, the 2 guards on the east as well as the west, the 2 in the north and 2 in the south, but all the entrances. After about 10 or so minutes of sort of walking around, so you're about 15-ish minutes of the Visgorn now, you all notice, it's pretty hard to not, that several guards go running from the dock area past you all towards the center of the city. And as you move around the side back towards where you started from, you see another squad running south from the northern wall and then turning and running up the road away from the warehouse area. None of the guards at this area, and like in the building you guys are at, none of them move, but a few from the streets around run off into the city further.
I think
I'm
that's
not so worried about. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not so worried about the ones in the building. I didn't think any of them would leave. It's just the fact that, like, there's guards on, like, every other building. If it looks like a lot of them are leaving, I feel like that's our cue.
Yeah, this it's pretty clear. If there's some distraction, it might be happening now. As it's like the guards in a street are the ones who are like running off. Like the patrolling ones usually could take one person and a handful of Warforged. Those squads are like rushing into the city deeper.
Yeah, cool.
While walking through doing all this, I'm just going to use my bonus action to turn some Sork points into a 3rd level spell, and then gain a couple back with a 1st level spell. 3rd level, whatever. Either way.
Yep.
I'm doing math.
And I feel
So-
like if we are able to push our way into the building and fight in there, but it is really up to what everyone else wants to do.
The Warforged didn't move, correct?
Yep, the ones who were guarding the entrances, north, south, east, and west, all of them stayed in position, and the 4 on the roof did not leave.
And the humans on the corners? No, I might have misunderstood that. I feel like I heard humans on the corners for some
There
reason.
are some guards in the corners, but they also appear to be Warforged.
Ah, okay.
I will whisper to the group. Well, they didn't spot us walking out. What if I just push in? Open the door.
If we can get in, all the better. I prefer to fight indoors where we can't get more attention.
Christine, hold on to Sylvie.
Alright.
I'm going to approach the door stealthily.
North, south, east, or west.
Whichever. What were we closest to, group?
If you saying you return back to where you started, we would say you basically between either the 2 small doors to the south, or you can be near the bay door to the east.
Yeah, I'm just
Bay-
gonna
bay
try
door?
and stealthily walk up and just push it open.
Oh, there's the normal door, I see.
Do you get advantage with invis?
You
I
do
forget.
get advantage.
You would have advantage because you are stealth. You are invisible.
Okay,
23 is pretty good.
So
You walk forward.
So you're going to a bay door and just pushing on it?
Gonna see if they didn't react when we walked out invisible originally.
Yeah. So you just walk up to the bay door. The rest of you are all just sitting back watching this. Alpha, you grab the bay door and you just pull on it to open it. These are like a big sliding doors, essentially. As you slide them apart, as soon as they slide apart, both the Warforged on either side immediately draw weapons. And as you open the door, you see immediately, this is, I'm assuming, the big bay door on the east, you immediately see another 2 Warforged inside the room you guys were in before, both of which turn towards the door immediately and draw weapons.
Okay.
Have you opened the door completely?
I assume I gave it a decent, bit of movement, maybe a
Yeah,
little
if you want,
momentum.
this thing, you can choose how far, if you want to slide it a little bit, or if you want to throw it open, that's up to you. The outcome is the same.
I just
Now
stealthed
you're
up and
still
sort of
you're
pushed
still
it open.
technically invisible, so
Yeah. I'm gonna do
Alright.
that, and then I'm just
if that
gonna
matters.
wave at one of the Warforged.
It waves back.
You're moving forward and waving? Okay.
No, I'm not moving forward. I'm just
Are
waving
you
at
staying where
one.
you are?
That's what I thought might happen.
Okay.
They take wild swings.
You just say you were just waving like where you were.
Yeah, I sort of give it momentum to. You said slides, so
Yeah, you slide the door open, you give it a pose, and you wave. Everyone can see all 4 of the Warforged move towards the door, and start essentially. They all do their heads are turning on a swivel, and then at a moment, 3 of them step forward and take swings at just the open air. So it's 3 attacks at disadvantage against Akfa, because 3 of the 4 of them beat your stealth check.
Wow.
Damn. I
So
feel like
maybe
we
you can
should
have
just push it.
Yeah, we'll just go in now.
Well, I guess we'll just wait for the rolls to happen.
Yep.
Yeah. That. Should have been there to pull them to the side.
3 dice. Oh no.
Or miss.
Oh, cool. So they all swing, but you
yeah.
being invisible, you're able to either block or dodge the blows.
Just dodge.
But with that happening, immediately one of them reaches down, pulls up one of those little tubes you guys have seen before, points it straight up in the air, and presses the sigil on the side of it.
You know
So,
what?
yeah.
I'm gonna make a risky move.
Mhm.
How? So we've seen they fire quick, right?
Well, they from the little tube thing they hit.
Mhm.
There's never any sign of it. They just point it up and hit a button.
Oh, right.
There's no visual signal you can all see.
Hmm.
I'll say,
Okay.
well, so this happened to Akfa. What is everyone else doing in this moment? You all see the Salt Warforged step forward and swing at the air. You don't see any blood or anything, but how is everyone else reacting to this?
I feel like at this point, I think the door is open enough for us to get through, right?
Yeah, if the door is open, we can say he opened the door.
All right. I'd say to Christine, need to run. No. Was that a yes or no? Sorry.
Zed, sure.
Alrighty, I will rush forward, and whilst doing that, holding on to Christine, put my hand into the bag and throw Savio out as I go, once I get to... Is he outside or inside? Is he...
This map doesn't have the exterior of the building loaded as well, so we're putting him in the entranceway.
Okay. I'm gonna say, I'll basically rush up to where, because, if... So this is the, inside the building, sorry, or that...
He's basically,
Inside or
he's thrown the door open, he's at the door, where the door is open,
Okay.
those who have stepped in behind where the door was. Technically, they're, in the entranceway / outside, but this map doesn't have that area drawn, so we're just putting him just in the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are all outside still.
I basically go pretty much to where Arkva should be, but
Mhm.
yeah, sort of in a way where I'm in the doorway.
Alright, so you're rushing in to join the situation and throwing animalized Xavier into the whole mess.
Yeah, I think I'd probably drop Xavier down. I wonder if I'm able to ping that. Probably not. Basically to the left of me, if that's all Gucci.
Yep, Christine, you're also rushing in.
Yeah, I might have one question though. Is it possible that after it looks like the three are about to start moving in for swings and we see that 4th one hold up a tube, is it possible to make an attack to try to disarm before it goes off, or no?
I'd say no. This is a case of neither group was technically this isn't a surprise round. Neither group the brief surprise you guys had was Akfa throwing the door open, and then that's all gone. This is basically seeing what your preemptive actions are as initiative starts. So you're throwing him in. You two are rushing in. Christine getting ready to cast a spell. Sylvie, you're preparing your stuff. Terra and Inazaz. Waiting.
For what we're doing, sorry, I've been preoccupied.
Well,
That's
you've all
okay.
got to get in.
Akva moved forward, opened the bay doors, got stabbed at 3 times, and now Sylvie, Christine are rushing in, and they threw Xavier at them.
What is Xavier, by the way?
What animal is Xavier?
What
I'm
is he?
assuming he was like a rat or something.
Plague rat.
Rat!
Okay, he's a rat.
I don't get who the
Uh,
today.
I think obvious is still went out the window, so
Yeah, like you can if you want to use like this is the basically because of the action basically combat is about to start with these first group. If Terra your immediate action is basically you move forward and summon your fire spirit, that's totally okay. That can be your immediate like that's what you're aiming to do straight away. Yeah. Because yeah, there's a few dudes on the roof still, and there's guards at the other areas of the building. And Inazaz, do you have anything particular?
So there's only 4 within the immediate vicinity.
Yeah. So this isn't like a surprise round. This is just like at the action of the 3 dudes swinging at the nothing in the air. What is your immediate follow up to that? Like some people are rushing forward.
Yeah, it's just those 4. The guards on the street are on the other because they seem to be rotating, like in the right angle. They're on the opposite side of this wall right now, so it's just these 4 guys.
Okay, and Terra, yeah, obviously letting you know that she's planning on teleporting you both.
It's just immediate action, yeah.
I'll just prepare myself.
Alright, so you're just getting yourself ready for the fight. Easy. Alright, in that case, everyone roll initiative.
That's just a
Is
bad
he able
music.
to drop the polymorph by chance?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
oh,
do
he
that
can-
later, though.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Alright, I won't
thanks to
initiative
the
it.
new, I believe it's the new
What
D&D
is-
2024 rules of you can drop it even
What
if it's
is
not
the-
your turn.
You can just drop it when it's not your turn either.
Yeah,
That's
that's
just
great.
That's 5e.
Really?
Well,
Good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can just drop any
How
spell you
many-
want.
Stupid question, but
People-
how many of the 2024 rules are basically just things that were already in the player's handbook?
Just
Probably
redone.
most.
Most of it, it's
Yeah.
just revamping some stuff that needed to be revamped.
And
A
wording
lot of
it
them
better.
are a lot of them are worded a lot clearer, so there's no like, oh, this kind of says that, or rules lawyers getting away with like weird shit. Now it's very clearly stated what weird shit you can get away with.
I need a Xavier and a Terra just goes after Terra, right? The fire spirit.
Yeah, it takes its turn immediately
Yes.
after her.
12.
Yeah.
So, is
Is what?
Inazaz dropping the polymorph, or is he not?
Are you gonna drop it immediately, or are you gonna wait?
Well, there's currently no fighting at the moment, right?
They've
I mean,
made
3 people
s-
do just stab it in the
They've
air.
made 3 swings at nothing.
Mm-hmm.
one
you
guy
don't,
did,
yeah, but you guys
put a
don't
thing
know. I think the only thing you see is Xavier. Xavier's a rat. I mean, they just threw a rat in the middle of the floor, so you can take that to what you will.
If you don't, I would say I got a -1. I got a +4. If I want to see if a rat has more.
You can roll with your own. You can roll with your own standard initiative because you're not going to be a rat for very long.
No, I'm just saying if the rat has better dexterity than I
Probably
do,
does.
so
It's
I
probably like a 14.
Yeah.
Probably does. But you're still rolling with your normal dexterity,
Rat has
your
like,
normal initiative.
Rat has 1 HP.
Yeah, I was gonna say also, if you just don't want to be a rat anymore, just fucking get stabbed.
Yeah,
Alright.
really hard. Look at that, N19.
I can graze you if you'd like.
Alright, top of the order is Akva.
You
Actually-
you're invisible. Mhm.
Just because of how today is, we'll take a bio break before combat begins. I reckon.
That makes a lot of sense.
Thank you. I really need me.
I also baby.
How dare?
Yeah, back to.
You know, I didn't know how long things would go before it went loud, but I
think this just sort of is the party's vibe. They plan for
Yeah.
a stealth. One minor inconvenience happens. It's loud.
I mean, very clearly, the guards here are more prepared
Yeah.
than the last time, so stealth is going to be a lot harder anyway.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yes, I mean, unintentionally inhaling a lot of marker fumes, definitely believe that. Totally unintentional. Alcohol-based marketing. You know, as a man who knows literally nothing about like art supplies, I'm going to assume those are the good ones, and well worth a good sniff.
Alcohol-based markers, but like most of them, like most of the really good ones are like that.
But
I
how
just
much
don't like-
proof
How
are
much do
there?
I
I
don't-
really want to get?
I just don't like the type of markers / textures that make that like sound when you draw with them. Don't like it.
Yeah.
Like the scrapey
I
sound.
like the ones
hate
that
it.
have the soft tips, like the Copic sketches. Because
Yep, anything that doesn't make
find-
sound.
I just find they go like they curve better, like when you're drawing around. Is it felt tip are the ones that I'm talking about? I never remember the name of them. Let me see.
There's a joke there with the word felt tip, soft tip, and chisel. I don't know.
Yeah, only because you've got a filthy mind.
Yes.
You know,
I'll own it. I know what I am.
Yeah. Yeah, I like felt tip ones. They're good. Alrighty.
Too bad we can't just like add to the map quickly to make like a little bit of street route view here.
We could if it's had it pre-made before.
Yeah.
But
You know what I mean? It's like we can't you can't like move people off the side of the map and like use the empty space so much because like we could just be like, all right, impromptu, right? Here's the street. Fuck it. You work with a black space. Imagine a street here.
Oh, that's not words. That's fun.
Back.
Hmm?
It's fucking hot.
There's some type words. Just type letters.
Don't need to
in
word.
sequential order.
Where?
Well,
Where?
It's 11 degrees. No
Well.
wonder it's fucking hot.
that one thing from Friendlock in the thing that they got animated where just she's sitting in the back and it's like, where?
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 Remember to tick the where mark when you're all here.
I will clarify, yes, I am aware 11 degrees is not
Alright.
actually hot. I just have no body regulation anymore.
I'll be the one that picks up the real quick.
How dare you, AJ? How dare you?
And according to a customer at work, I might as well have fucking menopause.
Big rip.
It was a fun conversation, honestly. It's just nice finding people who understand what it's like when your body doesn't regulate temperature right.
I'm just hot all the time.
Whenever I'm working, like if like my freaking internet's just have to go to shit. Why does it keep fucking keep spiking like really badly? Anyway, whenever I like work any job, like if I'm moving around a lot, I don't feel like I don't feel the cold or the hot the heat at all.
It's absolutely
I
fine
used
until
to
you
work-
stop.
I used to work in a factory that was like basically like a giant shed. And in the wintertime it was fucking cold, and everyone who worked there wore like thermals and like lots of layers of clothing and everything they possibly could. And I'd rock up to work in a
Okay.
pair of jeans, a tank top, and a jacket, and then I'd take the jacket off and go to work.
Yeah, I was gonna say you pretty much see me in shorts in that situation. My tolerance for the cold is amazing. I just can't regulate heat beyond a certain point properly.
The regulation.
Especially that job was basically like it was like being on like a step machine and like a treadmill for 8.5 hours a day. Like I was like so fucking fit when I worked there, because it's just the whole time it's just like operating a machine that's like could have been like 10 meters long, and you had to like step up onto things and lift stuff out of
I'm
it,
back.
play things, and it was just constantly like moving and moving.
Also, Mim, I'm not sure if that middle-aged woman comment was to me or not, but yeah, no, I do very often.
Who do
Yeah.
you guys think will win in a Sporticus vs Homelander match? Sporticus
fucking-
has eaten an apple.
I genuinely.
Oh
fucking
fuck,
hate
Sporticus.
Sporting wins, hands down.
Dude, he had an apple? He's
Dude, he ate an apple.
He's
Yeah,
fucked.
all apple, man.
Keeps the doctor
Yeah.
away.
Like, man just has like a bite of an apple and like he's already ready to go. But if he had a whole apple, unstoppable.
Quick pop line and spinach, you know.
No idea what being said. I don't understand.
Listen, the piece of cake
Funny
makes a pretty
joke.
cake.
It's. I feel like a lot of people really
Yeah.
would just rather see Sporticus win.
I don't think anyone wants Homelander to win anything. I think that's the point of Homelander, is that you want him to lose. Just like
Actually, I
how
The
think-
people that
We
want him
want
to win are
you
not the people.
To lose?
win.
Oh,
I think one of my
Yeah.
favorite death battles has always been. I think it was the Popeye versus Saitama.
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Oh god.
Popeye wins because his toon strength is way more powerful than
Toon
Saitama's
strength is fucking bullshit.
Toon strength is bullshit, but it is a thing.
It's the exact same reason the mask won against fucking Deadpool.
It's yours,
Oh,
head up,
yeah.
but
Oh right, sorry, I was
You
eating.
are-
this,
first.
this current death battle.
Yeah, so well, they're all
Sporticus.
within 10 feet, you would say.
Are you
I don't
free?
I don't remember if robots can feel fear.
You're about to find out, aren't you?
Yeah. I don't
If
think
they
I
can
rolled
feel
it.
fear, then they can feel arousal.
So I'm gonna
Oh.
break invisibility.
I think they
Really?
can.
As you roar at them,
They dream of sheep.
they all just look at you. Now that you're
Okay, so
visible.
they all succeed.
Yes.
Or just
I mean, that
actually
was a
you.
pretty cool scene in my head.
Yeah, you just burst out. The image fades as you roar out. And
Actually, can you describe me
victory.
Daunting Roar?
And as the four of them as they swing nothing, they all just recalculate their hands for the next time.
As a
Attacks
bonus-
or cast a spell?
As a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
you can let out a especially menacing roar that the wisdom saving throw, they become frightened.
Technically not an attack or a spell.
Technically.
You are
However,
correct.
I think it would break. I think yelling really loud might break invisibility.
I just want him to have an advantage on one hit.
Yeah,
that's
but
all.
you can
That's
also
all I
talk
want
while
him.
invisible, so maybe it's just a roll.
They have bat vision after all.
You know. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I attack as I roll. Does that work?
Yeah.
Thank
Well,
you.
yeah, I'll let you have advantage in your first hit.
Thank
Okay.
you, game.
We can. have
I'm
a
waiting.
minute
I'm waiting for you to say reckless anyway.
break. Not for this one, I ain't. As I come out swinging
Hmm
with a dagger. No,
He
with a long
reckless,
sword.
he reckless on the second one, obviously. Please, Darren, come on.
Close. You're a
If you
cat.
unfair to
That's a hit.
hit,
See, he needed that. You're welcome.
Now, unfortunately, I can't rage. I don't think, because that's a bonus
Nope.
action, right?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
GB.
I mean,
Should've done this the other way around.
You could have upcasted your bonus action rage into action rage, but then you wouldn't get a hit.
Look, you just haven't let me cast catapult yet, so we'll see.
I don't
Just wait.
Yeah, why didn't? Oh yeah, that's right. That's why you didn't help me. Who could have used?
You 6
Look,
damage.
if I,
You
if
strike
I
the
had
first one.
catapult, do you think I would have thrown you over? Yeah, actually, I would have.
Yeah. Broken the thing, and then they would have been hit by Hobgoblin.
Yeah. Extra attack.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna believe this. Normally.
Oh.
Wow. I don't believe it, but
But
it's
it's with
happening.
advantage anyway, because reckless is normal to him.
Uh,
That's a miss both ways.
yeah. I just wanted to be. I was gonna say
Okay.
it should just be a 15, but
Yeah, we should turn the invisibility effect off you.
Oh, let me do that. I got it.
sweet.
Alright, so it's bonus action done. You're gonna move and invoke a bunch of attacks of opportunity?
I'm actually gonna move up.
Okay.
Okay, that does not invoke any attacks of opportunity. That's no fun.
So I'm going to move up,
Mhm.
and I'm basically gonna be like, run, get in, choke point.
Alright.
Position. They're on like half the map. Oop, there we go. Alright, that's you. So up next is
Xavier, you're up, and then Christine's on deck.
Hi.
Rat attack!
Xavier, you are a rat, so you I guess bite.
Oh my god.
A 19 hits.
Great.
How much is a rat?
One.
One moment, let me look up a rat's stats.
I don't think you could even
D&D
find a
might be
monster.
rat.
They
A
are
rat-
resistant to physical damage.
He hit. No, he definitely hit with a 19. Your attack has a +2, so that's actually a 21 to hit. You deal
Nice.
1 piercing damage.
Plus strength?
No.
Damn.
A rat with a
Yes, but
minus
strength is a flat.
a rat has a -4 to its strength score, so it has a minimum of 1 damage.
That makes sense.
Okay, so you deal 1 damage to number 3 standing next to you.
Rat!
Alright, number 3 is going to make attack opportunity at the rat that just bit its foot.
Does
Um,
it care about the rat though?
I mean, you just bit it.
That's so overkill.
You have no idea.
Yeah, there's a cockroach. Let me grab my gun.
You have no idea how much overkill this is. I need a dice. I rolled a dice apparently. A 14.
Nice.
The
Does that hit the
14
rat?
definitely hits the AC 10 rat.
Mm.
Okay, yeah.
So you give yourself 1 hit point extra from this damage.
I did, I have one temporary.
That
Yep,
works.
and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, yeah. Con?
You succeed. Yeah, so its arm, its arm folds back into this like mace type structure and pulses with this electrical energy. You bite on the foot, it turns. Akfa looks away from you down at the ground, and then you just see it drop to one knee as it slams the ground with its mace arm, pasting this rat into the floor. The rat then shifts and turns into the full Xavier just standing there. You can move away if you want. It's up to you. And Xavier, you feel the electricity hit you and kind of like tense up some of your muscles, but you manage to resist the effect.
Oh no.
So I've already used my action to attack as a rat.
Yes, you did.
I have a bonus action.
You can do those. You still have them.
But you not technically extra attack?
Cool. So you cast Shield of Faith on yourself.
Yeah.
He would have extra attack, but a rat doesn't have extra attack, so it used all its attacks already.
Okay, I just want to
Yep.
check on that.
Alright, so that's your turn, Xavier, or are you going to move further? Alright, you shift. After being pasted and then turning yourself, you slide in behind the one that hit you. Cool. Easy. End your turn. Next up is the one that hit you. He is in a situation. He's going to make 2 strikes. I have a bag of dice in front of me. I should just get them out 'cause it's easier to roll my own physical dice. Whee!
Oh wow, a 20.
You were surprised, Kay. I rolled an 8.
What a
So the man turns, takes one swipe at the man in full plate armor behind him, misses with a nice roll of a 13. Takes second check, this one at the Leonin, who is appeared in all rolling, and with an amazing score of 8, also misses.
Damn.
Welcome,
Next
Darren.
man's in line is going to do the same thing. One attack at each you. This guy, his arm does not turn into a mace. Instead, his hand just like swivels open and a blade shinks out the back of it where his wrist would be. He makes one strike at Xavier for a 19. Does a 19 hit you?
I say 23, baby.
Then no. And then one strike at Akfa.
Hey, you'll be fine.
21.
Akfa, does a 7 hit you?
Would it make you feel better if I said yes?
It's okay.
No, it wouldn't actually.
So
Lionel.
the one with the hammer goes swings one way and the other, blocked, miss. The other one, arm blade, swipe, block, miss. As they take strikes at 2 of you.
Actually,
this
Darian,
one is going. Yep.
Did you apply advantage?
He
No,
would, actually, the one of the electric
By
dude
number
would have
3, I am
advantage.
being flanked.
Okay. Well, does the 15 hit you?
No.
Then you're fine. The one at the bottom here, you can make attack opportunity as number 23 is going to shift down and move
Sounds
away.
good.
I will slap the shit out of it.
Yep, you can both do it. It pulls back, and you can see his arm. The one arm turns the arm blade, the other arm shinks, and a javelin slides out of its other arm. You hit. And Xavier, you miss. 3 damage to 23. Easy. That's its turn. So, Christine, you're up.
Which one was the one that had the thing that it like held up in the air?
The one that called the alarm was number 61.
Nice. I'm going to basically use my invisible movement to get to it and just behind it, like kind of a bit like more southish. So that way it's
Yep, no
aiming at
problem.
that one.
Yeah, for people who aren't technically in the room right now, you can move around anywhere you want. So, like Sylvie, you don't have to be exactly where you are. You're running in, so you can basically be anywhere in the entrance you want when you get here on your turn.
Like within this line,
Yeah, pretty much.
so I can't go here.
Oh, you can move to there on your turn. Yeah, I'm saying like you can enter from the
Okay.
north or
Before
south,
your
basically.
turn, yeah.
I'm assuming I'm gonna stay here just to not like fuck with things too much.
Alright,
We're
Christine.
gonna-
Yeah, so you slink in invisibly behind 61.
Yep. We're gonna start fun and simple because I want to test out if this actually does anything for these guys. So, with my
You got the
advantage, I
quick
may as well cast a second level inflict wounds.
What a surprise! Go for it. Roll to hit.
Okay,
hope
you know
you
what? Now you
roll-
said that, I'm gonna roll something different.
You're gonna roll 2 1s. I hope you roll 2 1s.
Darian, please.
Hope
5
you
and
roll
a 14.
three 1s specifically somehow. You definitely hit with a 27. 26.
And I deal a bit too much.
A lot. Yeah, you reach out as you grow the necrotic energy in your hand and you move towards this man's. He's holding the thing in the air, hits the button. As he brings it down, his arm is starting to shift into that blade as the other one does. You
Yeah.
just reach out, touch it at the center of its back, and you watch the armor plates that are built into its body all rapidly corrode and rust along its back as it turns to face you. But yeah, he is not looking great.
I imagine the idea would be like as like this, we see like the attacks were made against Akvor, and like it's sort of this one just like sort of holds something out. At that moment, that's probably when I wanted to rush in, and like I tried to like grab, like not knowing if it's been activated or not, just like trying to grab just to decay as much as possible. But yeah, that's my action. Didn't really think about bonus action, honestly. I am going to. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Haven't made an action attack. I'm done.
Cool. Sylvie.
Okay. Alrighty.
Terror's on deck.
I
Oh, I
need
forgot
to
about that
make
ability.
space. You know what? People can.
Did I?
There's lots of people making an attack here. I am going to accidentally click things that I want to click. I'm going
Click
to
everything.
attack. Warforged Enforcer 3.
Yep.
Because
Big boy 3.
why not?
You got a name change.
Going with a snake-headed short sword.
I
They're
don't know
not
why that's-
mailed anymore. Interesting.
What that stands for?
Oh, there's gonna be a dumb acronym there.
Of course, dumb acronym. What do you take for us?
Please tell me.
16. It
That's a
does
hit.
hit.
Oh, that's a hit. Awesome.
Yep.
I'll go to sneak attack because we got some friends in the way.
Got two of them,
Absolutely.
and I'm not that far away to hide him.
Boom. You slash into this man's. He takes a good hit, but he's still standing.
That's fine. Go Wales. Hit the one that's next to Christine, who's looking a bit worse for wear.
Easy.
I got a
First
little
hit.
bit of necrotic for you there too, buddy. Not very much, but you know.
Still standing, though. Not looking good still.
And I guess I can do bonus action as well.
30 or more. We're getting the number. We're getting closer. Min-max is shit.
It's not the best because I don't have my arms out, so I've only got an unarmed strike. We'll go for another hit on a force of 3.
17 is still a hit.
Yep. Punch. Really
And
bad
6 more.
punch.
Hey, it's a bit more damage. You strike into him. Part of his armor crumples under your punch.
Cool.
Tira. Actually.
Warforged Soldier 30 is his turn. He is going to make 2 strikes. One at Arkifer and one at Sylvie. First attack.
Yep.
This one at Arkifer. Arkifer does a 22 hit you.
Yes,
Yes. Surprised, you know?
that excites me.
I know.
Astounding.
7
Alright.
damage.
And second attack against Sylvie. Sylvie does a 22 hit you. I rolled the same number twice.
I'm going to assume yes. If it hits Ogre, it hits me. Yeah, I've got 19 AC.
Yep.
Okay.
As your strike. And then this man here is actually going to move. So Sylvie, you can make an opportunity attack with disadvantage against
one?
this dude as he steps in.
Oh, yeah.
Number
Yep.
30.
Disadvantage, you say?
Yep. As you go to strike number 61, who is very badly wounded, his other arm turns into like a bit of a shield, and he imposes it out to try and block your blow, which managed to deflect you.
Ah, that's fine.
Yes, he moves in to kind of try to block the way a bit more with the new person appearing, and that's his turn.
Alright. Tara. And Wildfire Spirit.
Okay.
Time to do the best reading of ever of our lives.
I don't read.
Our notes, don't look at them once.
Fucking notes.
We just do weekly write-ups for no reason.
You don't read, you type, and then words appear.
I mean, you knew we were going to attack, probably.
We black out.
Huh? Face. So the eyes
Happily-
roll over.
Do next to Christine, move forward, get my last bit, move a bit, then TP's Azimate. Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll the hit on the Warforged.
Number 61, go for it.
And then
There's a
pull it.
hit.
21 definitely hits. There is a 100% chance he dies.
Yeah, as you grab like this, you grab
30,
the
damn it.
part of like Warforged are a mix of metal and wood. As you grab like some of the skeletal wood structure and just rip it out, you see it snap in the middle and fall apart. You like
It was really great
bisected.
because I whittled it away.
So you're gonna move in and you're gonna try and teleport you and Zaz into the building? Yeah, okay, cool.
And yeah. And it's the
It
damage.
does-
Is
it's
it damage? It's damage from, isn't it?
Yeah, it's damage when you poof.
And it's each willing creature, choice creature within the
I know.
space. So yeah, you need to target Sylvie and Arthur.
Technically, they could go too.
Hit me.
Would I would TP?
Yeah. You'd be, if you'd wish to, you could go to the left side of the fire spirit, or you could take a little bit of fire damage.
It's only one creature.
I'll tell.
No, it says each willing creature of your choice, but
So if would Sylvie want to teleport it? Would you want to teleport Sylvie if she's willing as well? Alright,
Yeah.
Sylvie, you would get moved to here.
yeah,
Terra,
roll-
since your space is full, Terra, you would land here.
you'll have to roll the save on Arthur.
I willingly fail.
You can if you want.
He wants to feel.
This,
No,
this
no,
is this is the
Okay.
guy.
He
Oh god,
succeeds.
Am I good?
Yeah, you don't take any damage.
Nothing can hurt the cat.
this guy wants to be hurt. He chose the right person.
So much that nothing hurts him.
Mm.
the fire goes around.
Rude, but mentally.
I am the fire.
All right.
Great.
Yeah. So your wife will spirit so teleport you, switch in as you're up.
Murder.
Mr. Zaz the throat goat.
Zastacular, if you will. Now that it's daylight, you guys can see that there are another set of bay doors coming from the thing. You saw them before, and down below seems to be a whole bunch of crates.
But we're heading north.
And yeah, door to the north.
It's closed.
Yeah, we saw those crates before. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, north is where we're heading though.
North is away.
Kill the child. I think Terra is the youngest? Question mark?
I mean, if these are artificial souls, who knows how old these Warforged are?
Oh no, we
Yeah.
have to kill Christine. Bye, Christine.
Bye, Christine.
Unless
Have I
Zaz is
done it yet?
younger.
Move here.
Okay.
All right,
That-
you move around.
A bonus action hex.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
It's so amazing if Cyrus showed up with the metal banjo right now.
Oh, no, yeah, technically. I forgot about that. Should change that to 20, because it's been a year. I forgot about that.
We're good about.
So you hex that man's and then make a strike.
What? They fail. Yeah?
Fail.
They fail. Yes. Okay.
They rolled less than 15.
Oh no, they succeed. My bad. Sorry, I was confused about what was happening. They succeeded. My bad.
I was gonna cast a cantrip.
Okay. Okay. No, they do succeed. Akfa.
Yeah, Akpa, you're up.
I would like to rage.
Makes sense. Not surprised.
I would like to take the fire that nearly hit me and use it to punch.
So I think that's
Nice.
an ability called Absorb Elements.
It's called Divine Fury, and I'm
You got a point.
and I'm gonna hit hard.
Touche.
You know what? Roll 2 ones. It'd be funny.
Huh?
Roll 2 ones. It'd be fine.
Darren, you gotta stop putting your bad luck on other people just because you're salty.
Listen, if I make 6 attacks and I roll 3 2s and 2 7s, that's a nat 20. That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all, Sam. Come on, mate.
Oh, sorry. That was a first roll, too.
You know what? What is radiant but very hot fire?
No.
Exactly.
The power of God, less
I
than 5.
agree.
It's fire with positive
It's
vibes.
bonfire.
Dave.
Yeah, you slam that man's.
Do 19 damage.
Yeah, he gets hit pretty hard.
Still up.
Extra attack. That one misses.
That is a miss.
That one doesn't miss.
I've already done bonus action. Yeah. If I'm going to hell, I'm taking you back down with me.
Okay.
I can give you a tour of the planes I've been on if you want. I know at least 3 of them.
Xavier, before you do anything,
There is a loud across the roof, and then dropping down off the roof, 2 of the guards you saw earlier drop down into the street.
No, close it all.
I did say
well,
get
what
up there.
sorry, I need to find them on the tracker.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know why I told this party to get through there so we can make a choke point. That never works.
Yeah. I should have said that I was like to be on the tile.
I was gonna say it's
they-
too late for me to move, isn't it?
Yes, your turn is over.
Yeah.
But
Why are you...
their entire turn is just their initiative 20 is them dropping down from the roof to the ground.
Why
What
can't
if
you
they
do
take
that?
full damage?
Why are they off the map?
Yeah, this one can't do anything when I'm repositioning him. 32. Oh,
That was easy. That's
well, weird. It wasn't letting me do anything. Alright,
Strange.
yeah, Xavier, your turn.
Okay. So, Mr. Thundermace over here been trying to smack people. That's the deal, right?
Yes.
In the contract.
Well, as a person dressed as an eye, I think I need to lay down the law of this fool. And, I'll swing at him with advantage.
You can lay the smack down? I prefer raw.
Alright.
That's a
That's a
hit.
hit.
Do
And
8
it's yep,
damage.
so it's your first hit takes 8. If you make your second attack, if you do not make it with advantage.
Is he bringing out a shield or something?
Yep. So number
Yes.
30 is going to use his reaction for use protection. As you make your second swing, he throws out his arm, stretches out, becomes a shield, and he attempts to interpose it between you and him. You and the enemy.
Oh, okay.
Basically, they have the protection ability. They can just give you disadvantage to attack an ally within 5 feet of them.
That's good.
Yeah, you know what? That's pretty good. Before I
Light
do my second
food torch.
before I do,
Mhm.
Yep.
they're gonna make a deception.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then insightful fighting.
You got the
When I
save.
hear that, I keep thinking he's not a rogue.
Alright. Your DC is 4.
I got a flat 0. Wait, no, I got a +3.
That's not a flat.
So
Good
you
night,
need
sir.
to,
Not get a 1.
oh well, he's lied to you. Well, he hasn't lied to you, and that's the problem. His weak points are exposed and vulnerable.
Really?
Is it the
Less than an 8?
Yeah, he rolled 4. That's what I said. His DC was
Wow.
4.
I wasn't listening. I was reading
That's
something.
fair. Reading is good.
Yeah, you do your thing.
Wait, hang on. I think I put the wrong thing on him.
3d4 damage to the Warforged Enforcer.
Yeah, but I put
I
it
don't
on the Warforged.
Yeah, that needs to go on you.
That needs to go on me.
It has the IFT T to go on you.
Why isn't that set to self though? That's the thing.
I don't know.
Listen. We aren't perfect, Dimitri.
No, that's fine. I'll smack him thus.
Okay.
Thusly make your swing. He is
That's a hit.
snaked.
You do.
Ooh,
15
nice.
damage.
Yeah, he turns with that like electrified hand again as if he's preparing another strike, and even with his friend throwing the shield up to try and block you, you avoid the strike, dodge the shield, and just fucking impale it through the face.
Could I have cut off stuff with mace?
Sure. You just like chop its arm off at the elbow.
Go free mace.
Its arm, if the mace hand hits the ground and a lightning sparks out as it separates from the body. But it is technically a mace.
I'll pick up the mace.
Alright. Use your item interaction to pick up. It is an arm mace. It uses a mace's stat block.
I'll go to Macy's with this one. I'll move over to
Okay.
Carl.
Alright.
To over there to Mr. Hit. Everyone inside quickly.
Alright.
Alright, this guy's turn. He'll do 1-1.
Yeah, 1-1.
First on the lizard man. Failure. I'll get rid of this. One on the hobgoblin. Also miss.
Unsurprising.
Now with their armor.
And also Shield of Faith. I'm pretty sure they have to roll like a 19 to hit him.
Christine, Sylvie, your turns.
Alright. We're gonna move inside somewhat.
Yep, you
Oh.
shift in.
We shifted. Do I take the advantage or do I take something else and do something else and save the slots? Questions for another time. This one's been damaged a bit by someone else. I am going to. I have extra slots that I can save for later. I'm using my second level inflict wounds with advantage,
Okay.
Alright, go for it.
and in hopes to take this one down, so I can probably just close the door.
Listen, Kay, just roll 2 ones.
Oh yeah. You know what? I'm sorry. I just didn't think about that.
I'm
Gotcha.
rolling a physical die with me right now, Kay.
Oh,
You
there's a
didn't roll with
17,
advantage.
and then it's a 19.
And unfortunately, neither of those are 1s, so you still hit.
I do? Nice. I can roll a third one if you want.
No, it's okay.
Okay. A lot.
Yep. This man's minding his own business, attempting to protect his friend. Unfortunately, exposes his flank to you,
Yeah.
and you zibbitally app him. He's down.
Time to close the door now, and I'll just, yeah, kind of make like a 5-foot step back. I'm not going to be helpful in closing it, but I will stand on guard for these two to help. That will be my turn.
All right,
Sylvie.
Sylvie.
Actually, bonus actions.
Okay, well, my
things.
strength 8. You said these doors are like fairly heavy.
Yeah, it would take an action to actually close the bay doors.
Alrighty, I'm thinking that is probably my call to do that. So I will find, as much as I'd like to fight people, I also want to shut this door. So yeah, I'll use my action to close that. Do I need to roll anything?
No,
Because it's
no.
heavy?
Just action close door.
Is there a lock on it? Like
No,
a latch?
unfortunately.
Okay, so if there's no latch or anything, then what's the point of closing the door?
Oh, it's just limb.
Up to you. If you want to use your if you want to close the door, you can close the door. If you don't, you don't.
If there's no... I'm not going to, because if there's
Okay.
no latch, like, way to lock it, then what's the fucking point?
Well, there
There's
would be on
always
the
a way to
inside.
lock a door.
Yeah, I think Arkva with his ingenuity can do that. I am going to 5, 10, 15. I'm going to probably have to walk away so to feed a child. That's probably what I'm going to have to do. That they can wait.
Put on some banjo metal, they'll be fine.
I wish. So I'm going to use my arms because why not? Do it now. What's that? It is a. I always fucking forget. It's a bonus action. Boom. And they have to do. So that's a saving throw. This guy here specifically needs to deal.
That is a failure.
Oh, cool. What? There's no attack for it. That's annoying. Have we gone through this before? Because there's no thing there to attack with it. What it was said before.
Yeah, you just roll your. Oh, you don't. Yeah, you just roll your spectral arm strike twice at them. The
Oh,
damage.
do what? Sorry.
Yeah.
Why would I not know that?
Well, click and hold it, and then right click. I mean, I'll add it to the sheet as well because it'll be easier. But it's just your punch damage without the +5.
Okay, so just one equal +5. Yep.
Well, without the
So-
+5, you roll it twice.
Oh, sorry, without. I should have just rolled a d4 then. So, what's that? 2 damage.
And then one more d4.
Oh, one more. I'll just roll my other. I'll just roll it just into the here for you. Alright, so 4 damage.
Damage. 2d4. Alright, 4 damage. So he just takes back 3 HP. Okay, that's all good.
That's not picking up. Just gonna have to go and push to talk real quick.
23. Okay. Oh, he's all good. So that's your bonus action to get arms?
Yeah, it's bonus action. And I will hit this guy as well.
Mhm.
Well, attempt to.
That is a hit.
I rolled a lot of 17s and they all seem to hit, so cool.
Don't forget your sneak
I'll
attack.
sneak attack. I never forget to sneak attack anymore. That's the past. Doop-dee-doo.
Do 14 damage.
Smack down on this guy, and that is my turn. I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
Gonna have to walk away and get some bottles ready. I'll have my headphones on, so I'll listen.
spider will. That was its movement to land,
You told me this wasn't going to be a spooky episode of your spiders.
and they will fire the crossbow at the lion.
Do it.
That's a hit.
Catch it.
You're right. I should do 1 level in monk.
7.
Two.
Second
Two
attack.
levels. 2 levels?
Miss. Terra and Wildfire Spirit.
I'll get back to you on that.
Or T-Fizzle, if you will. The door is still open, yes. That is a hit. You do 5 damage, and they pulled 10 feet? Or 5 feet, I don't remember.
Up to.
Up to 10. So, shrunk. Wildfire Spirit. I assume you bonus action commanded to do something. Just Flame Seed? Yeah, go ahead. Just roll any spell you have and then do the damage as a hit. Spider takes 6 damage. Plus a d8. I think so, if you're at that level. Did I add that to your sheet? Enhanced Bond. Whenever you cast a spell that deals fire damage, whenever you... That's whenever you cast a spell. Yeah, that was a spell of fire damage, yeah. No, it's all good. It's good to remember that stuff. 2 crossbow bolts on Lion. Miss and... Miss. In his ass. This guy is in the proverbial fuck box. But not the fuck box combo.
Not the fuck box deluxe.
That's a crit. Success, I guess. My bad. I thought you didn't attack. That's a success. Akva.
Well, seeing as they're coming in here now, I don't see a reason to close the door, but we also knew there was more on the roof. What sort of handles are there?
They're not really handles. There's on this side there's those little hooks into the wood itself to thing. Like they're not a proper like handle on the door. It's just like an inset thing.
Okay, are they on hinges? Or, you know, they sort of slide.
They're
so
sliding doors, yeah.
I can work with that. I wish to pull it shut and, like, kick, you know, slam against it to try and knock it off its hinges to make it, like, difficult to open.
Yeah, roll an athletics check.
I think you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's like they'll have to actually, you know, push hard if they want to try and even move these slightly.
Yeah, as you sort of get both ends and slam them together, you sort of get one in front of the other, sort of messing with the internal sliding mechanisms at the top of the door. It is going to take a bit to open.
Mm-hmm. Right. Now, would that count as an attack?
That is your action.
I just wanted to be sure. Oh yeah, no, that's all right. I'm more wondering if that counts as an attack or if that like the entire action sort of thing.
That's the entire action.
Yeah. I guess I attacked a door technically.
Yeah.
I shove attacked. Yeah, I will use the rest of my turn to turn aggressively.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Xavier.
Okay. I need to tell if he can lie to me.
Go ahead.
Wabba. Yeah, lower than a 7.
Lower than a 7 on a normal ass Warforged man, huh?
he's got kids.
Hiya. He is not lying to you, but he's too stoic to find weak points.
Binky boy.
That's a hit. He's dead.
So this door was open, right?
Which door?
The one that if I go over here.
That door's closed.
But was it open before?
No. You've not
No.
seen what's in that door.
So we had this door, which I just closed and jammed, and we originally came out of this one up here.
Oh, we came out of that one?
I think we peeked into what was in there.
Yeah.
We did have a peek in there, and then we shut it quickly. So
I'm gonna
Flashbang.
move one.
Just use the like cantrip as a flashbang.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah, you already used one. So 6.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna yeet a javelin at the spider.
You're gonna get a javelin at the door?
At the spider.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead.
On the way.
Yeah,
Same difference.
very fair. That's correct.
get it straight through the eyeball. Robotic.
And this is why you need a ranged snipe. I know perfect spell for that.
Normal crit. Do 14 damage. Just slams into the metal
Not
plate.
looking very happy.
What do you get the wriggle on?
Christine.
Yep, I'm gonna move 5 to 10 upwards. As I do, I'm just going to kind of like pull out my arm as I'm moving past and try to shock and grab.
Fair enough.
It is metal, correct?
It does have metal on them, so you can roll
Oh,
with
my.
advantage.
Oh my, the advantage is today. I'm not punished, I
That's a
deserve
hit.
to be. Like, use 2d8 lightning damage.
He's dead. So you shock him to death.
I'm really good at this, apparently. Yeah, just like the sort of move past, like kind of like duck underneath whatever potential swing is going at me, just grab at it, just shock its entire system until it collapses, and then 15, 20, 25, 30. 80.
Okay.
Bonus action just to quickly swap my Sork into a spell, 2nd level particularly.
Fair enough.
Alright. So,
Sweet.
there's nothing else in the room with us. The other thing's on the other side of that door that I think I heard that Akra like fucked up pretty badly.
Yep.
Cool. I guess 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and I may as well use my bonus action to dash. And I'm going to try the door.
As you try the door, it is locked.
That's no surprise right there. Oh, I don't have very much to be able to attack this, but I may as well give it a go. I'm going to use my special arm to strike to try and like just break the door down.
Alright, go ahead. Roll an attack.
Bam.
That's a hit.
Cool.
9. You
9
hit the wooden
damage.
door.
As you punch it, you concave it a little bit. It's still up, but like barely.
Hang on, where was I when I... You know what, I already said I bonus action dash, so I'll just leave it at that. And I may as well use my dash too. She sort of tries to, like, break through it. It's kind of damage. Seeing that she didn't complete it, she is going to move out of the way so that someone else can have a go.
Okay. Tara.
Is she AFK?
She's probably just typing. Unless.
Ah, okay. That's fair.
Unless.
Ah, yeah, she's typing.
Your turn.
Oh, what? The door is locked. We need to break through the door.
And breaking is this party's specialty.
I feel like one I'm
North.
standing next to. I'm feeling like that is Terra's specialty with fire. Personally. Doors don't usually like fire unless they're made out of metal.
Which door is the north door? The upper door?
The one next to Sylvie. I mean, yeah.
yeah.
You could. It's you. The door automatically fails a dex save. So you just roll burning hands, damage.
As you
9 more damage.
as you ignite the door, you also ignite what papers were left in front of you.
Yeah.
It was a
Uh,
15-foot cone, right?
You,
Yeah. You ignite a chair. Did nothing. But the chair got the brunt of it.
The door's broke though.
It is broke though.
I feel like we need sturdier doors if we can just burn it down.
Up you hear rustling outside. They are also trying to open the door that you so royally fucked. To no
Do I
success.
hear any more drop noises?
You had some before,
Ah. Good.
but not from the direction outside.
Shit.
It is ice.
Are we still in combat?
Technically.
Yeah.
The roofs are still going on.
Yep, you're moving up.
Well, seeing as there's no direct enemies around, what I might do is cast Pass Without a Trace on us.
Okay. There's this purple fog-like spore starts emanating out of Inazaz's mushroom top around him.
And it's probably an action to stealth, so I guess I'll stealth next time.
Okay.
Alright, so you move up, you cast Path Without a Trace, no bonus actions.
Up for.
Now, with a passive of 17, would I have been able to determine the direction of the other drops? Sorry.
That was pretty clear. They dropped from the west side.
Cool. Now, thinking back, the other doors were also sliding, right?
Yes.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Charge.
Mhm.
and slam.
You'll try and bust these doors as well.
Yeah.
Alright. You wouldn't have advantage.
Raging.
Is he raging?
He's would have not been raging. He
Mm,
was not attacked and did not make an attack action.
that's why I was asking if it counted as an attack.
It did not count as an attack. I said that.
Either way,
Either way,
that-
you
Either
dropped
way,
to the
it's-
second 15, so it's still a 21.
Still 21. The same thing. You grab both sides and you slam it. You slam one side in front of the other, causing it to lock weird.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
That's my action, and I am going to start moving as I say go, go, go.
Why is Aqua V5? Why is he version 5?
It's his
Aqua?
5th version. He had an upgrade.
Oh,
You didn't notice?
Anything else?
As a bonus action, I would like to reiterate go.
Okay.
Reaction? Anything?
As a reaction, I would like to reiterate go faster.
As
Yeah,
you
reaction.
as you hear the doors, as soon as you turn to leave, you hear the doors try to slam, try to fiddle itself open, as if
Ooh.
you got there right before they could open it.
Literally,
And-
they were next in the initiative. You got them right before they got to go.
Good job.
what a champion. Go, Aqua. Play the game.
This is why you're my
but-
favorite.
We have one job. Let's do it.
Easy, yeah, that's yours. So you did that, so that's the end of your turn.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to click.
That's it, Xavier. You're up.
Think. Dash?
Yeah, 1 second.
We triggered a fireball, probably.
All right, and make Constitution saving through Finger of Death. No.
I can make con saves. What do you want me to roll?
You see, guarding the staircase, another Warforged with the stun mace.
And as you step around the corner, you trigger a held action of his as he's going. I left my dice in the kitchen. God damn it! I'm rolling physical dice.
Oh,
Yeah, I rolled it as I was making the bottles, and I rolled a
he'll,
20.
I like my silly dice.
You destroyed the luck
1,
that was
2,
building up.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Ah.
Runs in front towards you. Do you want to go get your dice, or you want me to handle it?
You can do it. My dice in the kitchen. It's also the only dice I have that doesn't hate me right now.
Slam at Xavier, miss.
You know, I've probably ruined it though now that I used it. It's probably like. I
Prime
like
dice
this
got
better.
expended.
I will bonus action attempt to see this person for 10 minutes.
Okay. You mean insight for fighting and not
Yeah.
he ran up and attacked you and you can determine that he's running up and attacking you?
Yeah, but he only be hostile. I don't know that yet.
I need to see if he's a silly
He's
bitch.
not really in it.
This could be like a meeting call.
The DC is 4. Hey look, you beat him.
Well,
You're rolling with me.
The man's got a +0 to his charisma stat. I don't think it matters what he rolls.
It's okay. I also rolled the attack to see what happened. I also missed Xavier, so it's not a big deal.
well, I dashed, so
Yes.
it's fair.
Christine.
Hi.
Yeah, the situation is Sylvie and Tara can see the situation at the moment. Christine can hear something, but can't see it.
I hear something. Imagine moving past. Not too far behind Xavier, since we're not that far behind the initiative. 5, 10, 15. Seeing the thing run up to whack him. We'll go 20, 25, kind of moving around, half using the tables as physical distant cover.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to. Where is it? My thing's lagging. Sorry.
It's all good.
I am going to distance spell shocking grasp.
Go
Easy.
ahead. Have advantage.
Man is basically made of metal.
Unless.
I'm just taking these advantages while I can.
Unless he's made of wood.
Ugh,
17 hits.
damn.
That's
That's be metal and wood.
11 more damage. He takes a hit. You zibidly at him. His reactions are poofed.
You're free to keep moving. And I'm just gonna go 5 more feet. And that'll be
Alright, you done?
my turn.
Slivy.
And did you just call me Slivy?
What the fuck?
Oh, fucking dare you!
Fuck, it wasn't
Anyway,
Slovene.
I hope not.
everyone keeps saying my children look like Slovene. 5,
Oh.
10, 15, 20. They got big fat cheeks. Okay.
See, leaping over the table would be difficult terrain. It's an extra 5 feet of movement. So it'd be 5, 10,
That's okay.
20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, so where you are now is 35
Yeah.
feet. No problem at all for you.
Cool. All right. Going in for the kill.
Yep, Mans is
I'm
flanked.
doing it for a thrill. Bam. Oh, that's
Well,
a really bad roll.
11 does
Yes,
miss.
you see that? It's fine. It's fine. I'll do a bonus action. I'm sure. It'll
That's
be
what
better.
happens. That's what happens when you roll my dice.
That's what happens when I.
My
crit
luck is
on
contagious. That's a
Hey,
hit.
there we go. I
For
got a
27.
sneak attack. It's gonna roll me as well.
Don't forget.
Redeem.
I say I rolled my dice. I got my dice out of the kitchen and rolled it 5 times, and I rolled 3 4s, a 3, and a 5. So my
I
luck is
already
still-
said I'm sorry. Get over it.
that's
Brutal
13. Yeah,
dice, okay?
he's still standing. I rolled a 2 just to let you know. Still bad.
Okay. I can't use my whales on him. I think it has to be on someone
Has
else.
to be a
You've
separate
got
card.
whales?
I do. I have them. They're. I don't know where I put them, but they're around.
Hopefully
They
in
spend a
water.
lot of money.
Yeah, I'm sure they're in the water. Yeah, I'm gonna stay put. Actually, yeah, no, stay put. Actually, I can move away. So
Tara?
I am going to move away. Sorry, I'm just. Actually, no, I can't. Probably. No, mind. I'm good. Apologies. Slivy is done.
It is a miss, but you
Oh.
get inspiration.
Cursed everyone's dice. It's all my fault. It's what happens when you cut someone else's dice. You fucked the game up.
Jaman's gonna use Flame Seed.
That is
That's
a
a
hit.
hit.
Burn him.
Do a 9 damage.
9 damage. Mans is still standing. Taking blow after blow. He's still there.
In his ass.
In his ass.
The throat goat.
It
Oh,
is
not there
me.
yet.
It is us.
That doesn't sound like the throat card. Okay.
It did. It inspired your wildfire spirit to hit.
It was needed to cast the ultra secret move.
You move on up.
Seems to be where everyone else is going.
And
Is
a miss.
miss.
Not
The-
my day.
Skeletal hand appears and he ducks out of its way.
All our rolls.
His turn.
He'll take a 1 and a 1. One to the north, one to the south.
Hiya.
Rude.
So be.
Yeah, AJ, you can roll. My dice still hates me.
20 hit.
Yeah, 20 hits. Just.
Roll me a con saving throw.
Okay.
As his zappy hand zaps at you,
Oh,
you're fine.
Oh,
Good.
I thought I was gonna fly on the one there for a
What a
second. I was
savior.
really scared.
I wasn't going for the free.
Oh, that was almost a crit. That's a miss. Top of the order.
Damn.
Arthur.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Hi.
9.
Basically
Immediate
on the
surroundings,
table.
yada yada. Can I dash and use my movement to begin pushing the table back towards where the door was?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. So that's like
You leap over the table and you
Yeah.
push the table down to try and make like a makeshift barricade.
yeah, like tip it up right at the.
Yeah. So it's like you'd be like across.
Arthur's just our strategist. He's just the one saving our asses.
He's,
There we go.
That's
Yeah,
why he's my
drawing. Thank you.
favorite.
The door
That's
is.
why- He's got
The door
strut.
is burnt. The door is burnt to a crisp because you did light it on fire. But yeah, now Akva's basically pushed the table up against the door, blocking the door.
That's not the only table in this room. So that'd be what? How much movement?
I would say, given you're pushing the table, they would
Yeah.
use probably. Let's
Yeah,
just
no,
say
that's
considered
alright.
action to do that. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
that'll
a
be the rest of my
bookshelf as
turn.
well.
Yeah,
When
there's
it's a
another
door,
table
not
too.
door, when it's a table.
Xavier, your turn.
Oh,
I
I
have
get it.
determined this man is going to hurt me, so therefore, he must be hurt.
Oh, okay.
Also, you have advantage because mercy image.
2 1s. 2 1s right now. 2 1s.
That's me.
It's not 2 1s.
Let's say that.
It's a hit.
I think that's it. Yeah, that's
Yes, it's a hit.
that's a smack. Ass up. Bonk.
He's
You
dead.
do 17 damage and he's died.
Yeah.
Cool.
Easy man. You lop his head off.
As that happens, you can hear the shaking from down below as Arkva spends some bit of time setting up this table. Seems like combat is over
But now,
for now.
you hear the thudding of the doors to the south as they're clearly trying to get in. You bought yourself a little bit of time. What are you all going to do with this little bit of time?
I'm going to be interlocking the other table to make the first table even harder to move, and then trying to push the bookshelf up against the legs of those to make them even harder to push.
Okay.
Right, so Aqua spends some time blocking the entranceway.
That works.
Suggest that everyone with strong arms help him in that endeavor.
They're gonna get through those doors soon. And then we need to go down. You could.
Put erupting earth in front of it, so that way it's like hard for them to kind of like make solid ground to push it all away.
Though we could save that and destroy the stairs. I don't think we plan on coming back out this way.
Nope.
Anyone got the resources to throw a little bit of healing my way? Would be appreciated.
Look to our residential healer.
I
am the dealer.
assuming you say that out loud during this little quick prep terror, I would say probably save that for down when we can block our behind. Cave in the stairs or something.
Thank you kindly.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. I can deal with 8 wounds over 21.
So basically, people are going to quickly help Aqua block the door as much as possible, and then everyone's going to rush downstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably just start moving just to have a look ahead of like
I'll go with you.
if it seems like more people are already like ahead of us.
Mhm.
But yeah, I imagine
Well-
we're gonna have like at least like a turn ahead.
From here, if I roll a perception to listen for sounds, would I be able to pick much up?
Yeah, you can make a perception to try and listen ahead as you travel forward.
I'll go for that too.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, both of you can roll.
I'm not rolling fantastic
that's-
skills right now.
It's actually insight.
I
Um,
good sight.
We'll say this to you guys listening out as you head forward down the stairs. The two of you head down basically a bit before everyone else, and then the rest of them follow shortly after. As the two of you are heading down, you rush down the stairs. The stairway kind of curves as you go down, and it goes for a while. This isn't just like 10 steps down and you're underground. This is like a solid 5 minutes of running to get down to the Soul Forge.
Yep.
The whole run, as you're going, not a sound. Like, you don't hear any sound of anyone else initially. Getting to the actual room itself is when you start to pick up some noises. And the main one you hear is the slow clinking of chain and work as you hear something metallic. Some contraption is clearly has activated as you're all running downstairs.
Did we want to collapse the stairs behind us?
If Terra would like to do that, she can absolutely take off Erupting Earth and say you blasted the stairs on your way down.
Suggested Yeah, the wording was to cover up behind, whether that's here or the tunnel. It's up to you.
Yeah, it's like, did you want to do it here or later?
Problem. Only problem with that is there was an elevator contraption.
Ah,
So I believe there was one in that room that we looked into before.
Good-
so they
good
do
point.
have another way of coming down here.
yeah, save it for the tunnel maybe.
if we get erupting earth as it's starting to come down, maybe we can make it so that it breaks off its chain as it comes down.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I
Yeah.
say in passing.
We're the good guys.
No, we're not. No, we're not. Don't use that. We're not the good guys.
No, we're not.
Oh, jeez, erupting us. What's the
Uh,
range? 120 foot?
How many times
we-
do you want to save for erupting earth? Because if we don't want to save for too many, we could save it for the elevator itself.
Here's the choice. You can, like, there's the staircase down, there's like a couple minutes of tunnel running, and then you have this area coming down here. So you have a long period of time to place it. So if you want to use Erupting Earth, you can tick off a spell slot and say that you've done it to create a partial cave-in, which will, clearly block, it'll slow them down getting down this way. And that's if you want to do it. Just let us know if you can burn the spell slot for it.
I think worst case we have to use 3. Like one one elevator, one on the actual entrance as we run through the mines. Best case, we only have to use it twice. If that's up to you, Bim, that's your call on that one. No problem? Then I say go for it. If others agree.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't blame it. I was just
As you-
telling you.
Just the one for now.
Just one for now, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see if it. Like worst case, we might be able to cover more.
Mhm.
Best
As I
case,
wasn't
once
sure if
more
they
when we
wanted
leave.
the elevator in the Soul Forge room itself.
I half did, but like I didn't know what.
Yeah, as you're all running down there, the quick discussions happen as you're moving, and then Terry, you stop at one point, erupting earth behind you. The explosion of stonework and whatnot collapses the tunnel behind you partially. It's not completely collapsed, but it will add more delay to these guys getting to you. They've got to get to the doors, the barricade, and now this as well. So there's going to be a decent time before they're able to follow up behind you all.
It does cover our asses. It forces them to be front on instead of getting like
Yes.
a pincer attack.
I would probably have jumped back to the front of the party, kept moving and stealthed as we got to here.
Okay, you have
Yeah,
a plus 10.
Cool.
Plus 10.
Yep. You could have passed that trace
After
cast
that
earlier.
trace.
That's a solid
Okay, so I-
37
I'll probably
and a 27. That's why 32.
32, yep.
plus
Ah.
10. Stealth.
Be invisible.
Nah, I need to save the slots just in case. I'm gonna type
16.
chaos.
Okay.
It's
Save just in case. you said.
Actually, no, I won't. I'm instead just gonna keep it.
15.
use your inspo.
That's
Use your
15.
inspo.
It's a 15. Okay.
Oh,
It's now a
Alright,
29.
so now it's at 29. Alright, so 37, 32, 26, 29. That
Plus
leaves
16.
16, 29. That leaves Xavier and Inazaz if they want to choose to roll stealth.
Oh, I might do.
Inazaz with that solid 21.
No, I think I might.
Is past that trace being cast?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Still have disadvantage, but yeah, go for it.
I will.
I should also have disadvantage. Oh, my armor's not on.
I'll.
Oh, put that on.
You can put that on. And, well,
That's fine.
yeah, I assume you did it
100%.
before this fight. You didn't have a stealth
Uh,
check before, so it didn't really need to come up.
I'll
I'll
burn
roll
into the
another
patient.
stealth check just in case I get a worse number.
No, both of you can use.
So didn't want to roll both, but that
Alright.
one will do it.
Well,
That's okay, so it's a 16 for you.
I'm burning my
And
inspiration.
you get inspo?
Yeah, you gain inspiration.
Yeah.
Come on, Xavier, roll your play.
And your
I am
tides,
rerolling. Yeah.
21.
Alright,
No,
that
that's
is.
the top 10. That's the
Much better.
That's with the plus 10. That's 11. Okay.
ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh.
you're all attempting to sneak as best you can, doing the greatest job you possibly can do.
Group check. Group check. All of us as a group.
Yeah, totally a group check. So, Akfa, you're moving down to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else, you can feel free to move yourselves up. You check the door. This door is locked.
Would you like to get that one stealthily? I say to Arthur.
I'm gonna say no because it is a little flaming cat. It can just have your stealth check. It just dims the fire.
Yeah, I'll step back for you, Sylvie, on this one.
Thieves' tools and that shit.
And these tools, that shit, because if we're all stealthing, we may as well try to do this part as quiet as we possibly can. Oh, that was nearly a 20.
Evan,
You
you-
fiddle with the locks. You don't think of making any headway immediately. Probably need to spend a bit more time on it. It doesn't seem to be a difficult lock. It just seems to be a normal lock that you're struggling with in the moment.
I will offer you the help action by... I'm going to claw and sort of hold the handle still. I'm going to reach over with my claws and just grip the handle.
Okay.
So this will be just another check standard because his help is letting you try again in a short period of time.
Appreciated.
That's
a
fine.
much better
You
roll.
hear the
As he holds it.
Go on.
That's it. You got it.
Yeah, as as he's holding onto it, you hear the clicks of the tumblers as you push your lock picking tools in, and it swings or pulls forward when because of Akfa. And yeah,
You got yours unlocked.
Fine rogue, my friend.
Yeah, it's like if you add tightness to the tumblers, it will typically hold them in place in all the locks. Don't ask how much lockpicking lawyer I've watched. Way too much.
Okay.
I will...
She gestures
Swap
for
with
you
you.
to go first.
And I'll move up this way a little so I can see over the, yeah.
Yeah, you move out. As you see when you slide in, there's large shelves covered in Warforged bodies that are all dormant. And then you move across another room and you see that large, big Warforged room before sitting in the entranceway to that room. It's like slumped down, head low, and on each shoulder is it's like a Warforged. Basically, there's these platforms on its shoulders, and there's like a smaller Warforged on each of the platforms.
And they're all like on the stairs.
Okay, you can tell me to reroll stealth if you want, but I would like to keep moving along to the control room? Or at least to the next door.
Yeah, 1 second. Checking out everyone's stealth. Yeah, so you can slide along as you want.
I would like to follow along if I could as well.
Yeah, 100%. Any of you can move as you do. Akfa, you start sliding along, getting down low, moving in, and what's that? Oh, you had like a 20. You had a really good roll, didn't you, Christine?
29 though.
29. And Tara, you had a 29. Cool. Yeah, the four of you slide along down the staircase, as you can see you pass, and there's the control panel to the north in this other room. None of you seem to have been noticed. Inazaz.
I'm going to break.
So Inazaz, as you go to follow after them, following after them, as soon as you step around the corner, your large frame, you push forward. As you do, the metal unfortunately creaks underneath you, and you watch as one of the dudes down below, one of those guys, the weird four-legged ones, turns and look up towards the walkway. He immediately shifts and points upwards, and the three of them all look in your directions. There is no cover up here, because it is an open walkway with like just a bare railing, so there is nowhere to hide, so all of you are immediately revealed.
Now we're prone.
Yeah, that's fine.
I am full snake in a box.
You are like
I
60
able to
feet up.
attempt Something.
Yeah,
We are 60 feet
Yeah,
up.
what are you looking to attempt?
Let me see if they would be within range.
Well, you gotta look all the way up. There's enough elevation just to like crouch.
40 feet up.
40 feet
Yeah.
up.
Yes. This walkway is 40 feet above the main floor.
Yuck. Okay.
Hey, it's a little better than jumping the full 60 feet, which would be, for some reason, jumping from 20 feet in the air. But, yeah.
Ugh. And it only appears to be those two weird spider dudes.
So it's one of the dudes with the electric hand,
Mm-hmm.
it's one of the spider dudes.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Oh no, sorry, no, it's two of the spider dudes. My bad, I read that wrong.
No, it was. But it was an
And
error.
it was two of the spider dudes, and then one, and then the big one from before.
Alright, I think this is really fucking dumb, but this is only going to go poorly. I'm gonna jump down.
Okay.
Yeah. So if your choice is basically they see you, you see them, you're like nut YOLO, and you're just leaping over the edge.
How much distance can I clear before I hit the ground?
Don't. Okay.
You want to move? You want to go forwards distance?
I want to go forward like 10 feet if possible.
Jump,
What's your strength score?
long range?
Pretty
jump.
big. 19.
Yeah, you're falling 40 feet and you're leaping forward.
Uh-huh.
Yes, you can move 10 feet forward if you would like.
Would this, like,
you cover a number of
immediately-
feet equal up to your strength score. So while you're yeeting yourself across, you can go almost 4 squares as you fall down.
Oh god.
You
Without
can
a
move
running
basically
start?
20 feet.
Yeah.
I'll do that then.
Yeah, 20 with a running start. Without
Oh.
one, it's 9 feet horizontally.
I mean,
so
he's
then-
got some fall time, so he has some extra time distance he can make. So yeah,
Still,
move.
you'll still take the 4d10 damage, it's just you can
Uh-huh.
make the range for it.
46.
Yeah, that's all I want. It's just so I
46.
can.
No,
Yeah,
way after this
range.
campaign.
Oh.
No,
Would
shouldn't.
his, like, sudden jump, like, forward upon being seen just, like, take away the attention for us to be
You hear
not
the
spotted?
creaking of the metal as he grips with, like, his 2 hands on the thing and then just, like, shoves his feet on the back wall and then leaps forward, sort of partially moving the walkway around because of just how unstructured it is as he's thrusting forwards. You all of a sudden is like, what the fuck was that? You see Inazaz leaping in the air.
Yeah, and then, like, it only sees Inazaz because there's a giant flying lizard man with a mushroom cap.
Mm,
Coming
yeah.
right at
Unfortunately
him.
not.
You take
Oh, okay.
10 damage as you do your heroic leap into the ground.
Worth it.
Yes.
You hit. Xavier, you're the only person who hasn't moved. Did you honor or run down as well? Is given you're the back of the pack, I think you can also move your way in before we have everyone roll initiative.
Do I get to do the thing? Or is that the
Oh,
thing?
you know, something on top of leaping off a bat. I thought that was the thing.
No. No. Leaping off the balcony was necessary in order to get close enough to do the thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, go for it, my dude.
I want to upcast blindness.
Go ahead.
Hell yeah. You know, given it, also because this is technically they're spotting you at the same round that you're doing this,
Mhm.
so they will get an action as well as you're doing this,
That seems fair.
and then we'll roll initiative. So the one who's closest to you is the only one who will get the shot, and he is going to attempt to fire a wrist-mounted crossbow at you.
Can I not
What is
control
your-
target? Oh, because they're technically overlapped. Yep.
Yeah, they're
I
overlapping.
thought I got the. I thought I had
And
that.
then,
It's okay.
Does a unnatural 20 hit you?
yeah, it does.
Okay, then you will take just this as well.
1d8 plus 3.
Max damage.
11 damage. As you sort of leap in the air, you got your feral, your leaping tongue hanging out, get shot in the shoulder as you land on the ground.
And then you hit and boom, cast blindness. Go for it.
Alright, it's not letting me target him.
We'll
Control click on the combat tracker.
Try this. Is this better now?
It's not popping up on the combat tracker, but they're being targeted.
Really?
I'm sure it'll work.
I can see it. You're targeting all 3. Oh, 2 of them. The
Got
big guy did not get targeted. Looks like 1 succeed, 1 fail.
Yes.
To hit the effect.
Did you not?
Boom,
Did you get Big Man? Did you not get
That
Big
would
Man?
be for a 4th level, because the second
Oh,
level
okay,
spell.
yeah, cool. Yeah. You get the one in front of you fails.
Yeah, so the one who shot you with the crossbow, as you throw out the thing, what is your blindness? Is yours like a flurry of spores? Like, how do you blind people?
So you would think it would be that, but it's more akin to the eyes of a hag that looks like they're snowblind.
Oh, so like
Oh.
they're like the mechanical red eyes on these guys just kind of like white over and get like snow blinded. Yep, cool. The one he shoots you and then his eyes go white.
As Xavier runs in, and as falls and then places his hand up, we'll reroll initiative.
Yep. Everyone roll initiative again.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's your
That's
fault
alright.
entirely.
Hey, blame AJ for rolling really good.
I think it
Alright,
has
can
to
you
go-
roll a
Oh,
perception next
exactly
time?
the same, I think.
I can. I rolled
No,
the roll to
actually,
hit.
Now I have a question for you guys, just because I tested it myself, but I wasn't sure. You guys can see the Soul Forge on the combat tracker now, yes?
Yeah.
Can you
Yes.
specifically target the shielding, or like, can you see the shielding component of it at all?
I
We
can
can
only
see
target
healthy.
the Soul Forge.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, there
Not
Now it says
shielding, it's not shielding.
Okay. So when you're doing, if you're doing stuff to it, make sure to do the shielding first. Yeah, is
So
all.
it does damage to the shielding.
That's like its outer casing.
Yeah, I'm using a
Yeah.
vehicle, and I wanted to see how it works because
Okay.
it
That's
works
cool.
interesting. Anyway, top of the order, Xavier.
You're up top, your man just jumped down into this thing.
Okay. Could I? I mean, it seems like the thing he would do. He's also gonna jump off.
All right. Yeah, you leap off the banister. You will fall 40 feet and take 4d6 damage.
Yeah.
If you would like to leap forward and gain yourself some forward momentum at the same time, you absolutely can, but that will consume some of your movement.
Okay, I would like to do that.
Yep, just move yourself down. You can. What's your strength score? 20, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you can move up to 4 squares of leaping.
You're taking 19 damage.
Oh, that's a bit worse than what.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
that's
Hey, at least you
good.
didn't get shot as well.
Did you
Yep,
apply
you-
that, or do you need me to?
Apply that.
You applied it?
No, you need to apply it. I don't have that.
Alright, easy. So that's not an action. That's just part of your movement to throw yourself off the banister.
Your shield of faith disappears. If it was supposed to last that long.
It had a duration of 10 minutes.
So,
it
yes,
would
now-
have still been
now it's
going.
gone.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna action dump 30 lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Good idea.
Bonus action shield of faith.
Also a good idea.
Yeah, I'll just put that back on.
Oh,
me.
interesting.
What?
I thought
Wow.
blindness was a concentration.
It is not.
But it is not, which is interesting.
Oh, one of my
So
favorite
that
spells.
20. That was 20 feet. I can move like 10 more.
Yep. You can just move as much as movement as you can.
You're still in the thing, right? Yeah, you're still in that. Yep, that's all I'm doing. That's my full
Yep.
turn.
Blind Man Jones is going to try and recollect what Inazaz was and fire 2 crossbow bolts. Disadvantage.
Both disadvantage.
Nat 1.
Nice.
Ooh, and a nat 5 that misses.
Does get inspiration this turn. And a 5 again. And then he'll end his turn. What's the save?
For the blindness.
Yep.
Constitution, I'm pretty sure.
Con
yeah.
save?
It-
Okay.
Yeah, 15 con save.
Still blind.
Wow.
Inazaz, you're up. Christine, you're on deck. And so is
Good
Aqua, and then Sylvia after that. You know what? Just that's the thing.
I feel like getting close to the big guy is a big bad idea.
Don't know why I laugh at that.
So the 2 little dudes are on his shoulders, so you cannot attack them in melee.
Oh!
Oh.
They're on top of
that
him. I've
makes
just
sense.
moved them out for targeting purposes.
Yeah,
they're
they-
on
he
his
has-
body.
Yeah, he has platforms on either shoulder, and they are standing on them.
Uh-oh.
No,
that
I mean,
raises
He's basically-
an interesting
It's like an
question.
APC.
Darren's, everyone's put the hat on. I think that was you Darren.
Yep, I've been doing it.
Good work.
Okay, I've got a really dumb question. You have to bear with me. I'm struggling to talk.
It's all good.
So, if one creature was in contact with another creature under the influence of heat metal,
Oh.
how would that work? Or you want me to just do it and find out?
They're touching it.
Yeah.
So on their turn, by rules, they'd have to make.
It's
a
however
save
you
on
guys want
top
to
of
rule it, but that's the question I pose.
You know what? They're made of metal.
Mm-hmm.
If you heat metal one of the Spider-Mans, specifically targeting their legs.
I meant the big one.
Oh, the big one?
So that would include the
Oh.
platform that they're both standing on.
Given the sheer size of him, you would have to target one of the platforms specifically.
Okay.
You would not be able to hit his entire body because he is just too big. But if you targeted one of the platforms, then the dude standing on the platform would also take damage due to contact and would have to make the save or be forced to basically leap off the platform.
That's
Because
clever.
the save is only if you can willingly withstand the damage and not like get out of there. So like they still take damage. Their only option is if they're forced to leap away or if they have to stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Yeah, do it. Heat metal, the big guy.
Yeah, heat metal the big guy.
Is heat metal? He takes damage on his turn. I don't even think there's not even a saving throw. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it's on. I think
any
it's on
creature in physical contact with
this
the object
turn.
takes 2d8 into the card. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action. Yeah, so it's on your turn because you can trigger
Oh,
on
I
bonus
caused
actions.
the damage on bonus
Yep.
actions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely do that.
If it's holding something that is being inflicted with heat, it makes a save.
So yeah, it just takes 2d8 damage because it can't. There's nothing you can do about it.
Heat metal.
Are the two druids just gonna melt the construct?
And then you'll have to drop the saving throw on one of the two, whichever of the two spider boys you're focusing on.
Goes the closest one.
Okay.
Alright, yep. He is also blind, but that will not give him disadvantage to a con save.
Well, he
He
will not be blind as I
succeeds.
cast this.
He succeeds, okay, so he can then choose to keep standing there and attack with even more disadvantage.
He
So,
will... on his turn
uh,
or? Can you make... think
so I assume I
uh,
have to cast it and then use my bonus action to inflict the damage.
I think the first.
No,
one
the first is free.
part of it.
Oh, the first is free.
The
so they
bonus
both
actions-
take the 2d8, but how you'll ruin this.
Oh yeah, they'll both take
Yeah,
2d8.
they both take 2d8.
Okay.
Both hit damage. There's no way to reduce the damage, and the dude on the shoulder.
Yeah, he succeeded
you
the
beat the save?
Yeah.
I'll just
So on
roll
his-
2d8, and then that way it can be applied regularly to both of them instead of me targeting and then getting two different numbers.
Alright,
not a bad
agents for
roll.
12 damage apiece.
Nice.
Alright, okay, so they will have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks at the start of until the start of my next turn.
Yep.
2. No, target me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Let's just get the pass with that trace, just so it doesn't put combat tracker.
So, it's on subsequent turns that I can use my bonus action to do it.
Yes.
Yep.
So I couldn't do it now as a bonus action
No.
as well. Okay, cool. Bonus action. Sure.
Heat metal. Amazing spell.
Alright. Anything else?
That's an action. Yeah, no, that'll be me.
Cool. Christine.
Cool. Might save this for now. I have a question about the bits
just
of
gonna do this.
scaffolding around the thing in the center.
Mm-hmm.
What is that scaffolding like, and how high up does it go? And
So-
also,
It's a wooden scaffolding around the structure in various layers.
yeah,
It goes up in stages of 20 feet. So 20, 40, then 60.
yeah,
They basically get closer to the main structure itself.
okay. And it starts on the floor, I assume. There's no connection that looks like it could be from here. It has to be from the floor up.
No, yeah, the main entrance is a little walkway from the ground level.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a whole separate constructed thing. And then earlier, last time you guys were down here, you saw you guys spotted a mirror partway up it.
Yeah.
That is up on the top, on the 60-foot area. There's that mirror you guys can see. At the very top in the center, there's just a mirror standing up there.
I would
Yes.
I worry about surfaces that are way too big for something. I think this turn I'm going to use a firebolt,
Mhm.
and I want to try to shatter the mirror above.
Okay.
Right, so you take a shot at the mirror.
Right.
Yes.
How far away are you from it? What's the? Oh, it's 120 feet. You're within range.
120 feet, yeah. I can double
Yeah,
it.
you're fine. You're fine.
I will
Yeah,
note
just-
the orange square where on the stairs is the way down. If anyone is confused, that is the top of the stairs where the orange square is.
Yeah. Upon like sort of seeing everyone jump down, I'm just going to immediately take a shot at the mirror then.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Roll and attack.
Yeah.
You hit?
Yeah, you seem to hit it.
And I wish I could empower this, but that's not me.
As you
Right.
do, you see a scattering of wood and glass burst outwards.
Something? Okay, just in case. I'm going to turn to Sylvia and Arkavor. I don't know exactly what part I'm meant to be destroying, but if I can probably go over there, like point towards the scaffolding, something. I don't know. And I'm going to start moving. Unless you might need me for what's there.
Control panels in here. Did we want to have a look at this first?
I'm happy either way. I guess, yeah. I'll
I mean,
move
if I was a
back.
mage, then I would do this. But
I'm not a mage. That's the problem. What's that? It's gonna start like that every time.
Okay. Up first turn.
That's why he's so
go
mysterious.
get him, tiger. I mean, lion.
I mean, Tiger.
I mean,
Give the
Dave,
word
I mean,
as soon as we need to run.
I mean, babe.
And if you
I
can
mean,
make me
Tiger.
bigger, do it.
Sadly, not my skill set.
1, 2.
Keep going in.
What do I roll? 46?
Yeah, you can roll 46 on you.
Oh,
Or you can roll yourself. 17.
Oh.
it gets half
Right.
either way.
So you're raging before you leap. Okay.
Yep.
Rawr, and then you fall.
angry leap.
And he took damage, so he's fine.
What am I taking, AJ? Mine or yours?
Yours, because it's bigger.
Good. That's what I was hoping you'd say. Half of 17 is
9.
8.
Oh, 8.
9.
Yep.
You ran down over, yeah.
10. Got it. That is
Ah.
way too much damage.
No, that's
That's
a
way
lot. That's
There we go.
Jeez.
Get rid of that from me.
Accidentally
Oh,
type
no.
1020.
God.
How'd you add some zeros, buddy?
Do I need to put my effect back on? Or are we good? No, we good.
No, you're good.
Alright, so you look
Okay.
down.
It's 1, 2. Three.
His ankle. It's really sore.
Now, question about this platform thing.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Is this platform up higher?
Yes, this is 20 feet high.
And there's a way up to it?
Yep,
Not on this side.
there is a area up to it, but it's like in the center.
I see.
Where is it? Where's the ladder for this part?
On the bottom.
There it is. Yep.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
Yeah, right, yeah, I see. Didn't see it initially.
Yeah, because of the color and everything, it's a bit hard to
Wait.
spot.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 5, 6, 7. 8. Oh, 8. 9. Is the elevator currently down here?
No, it is up.
No.
In fact, there are chains like rattling above you guys as the elevator is clearly moving.
Oh.
We better make this quick. As I will, from here, go for the light crossbow that I picked up at some point.
Go ahead.
Go for it.
At 6.
Fair enough.
Why?
Oh,
Oh, it's blinded, right.
Blinded. That's a hit.
I can only apply the rage damage to melee.
Yes.
But I can extra attack with the crossbow, I believe.
As
do
long
you
as it's
have-
light, yeah.
No, does he have?
It is a light crossbow.
Uh,
Does it have? It has a loading
It's
feature.
loading,
You can't.
so, yeah.
So no.
No,
I
that's
mean,
what.
yeah.
If it was a
Yeah,
hand
Yeah,
crossbow,
crossbow, I
unless you
think
suddenly
that'd
have
be different.
crossbow expert in this pocket you found.
No, but I can.
I can't throw it at
Just,
him.
just throw the cross. Actually, yeah, just yeet the crossbow at it. I'm saying.
I was gonna like fire that, put that down, and then throw a spear.
Okay.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Go for it. You got a spear, throw it.
Put that down. Pick up another crossbow.
That is a miss.
That's okay.
Ah,
I will point out up above, elevators moving.
Going up.
Alright, Sylvia.
Sylvia.
It's going down actually. And you
alrighty. I guess that's our cue to move quick. So, I'm assuming since Christine is in the room that the door is open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these doors aren't locked.
Okay,
I
cool.
did not get told anything, so I assume yay.
Christine. Going to approach this and give it a good old investigation, see if there's any way to open up anything or like. Because I'm just trying to remember from the information we gathered that this control panel reacts poorly to magic as well.
I believe so. Yeah, there was a thing about if the control panel is open, then something involving magic is bad.
Yes, so I need to find out how to open it. So I'm going to roll an investigation in the hopes that I can do that. Oh, that was nearly an 18. That's pretty bad.
You scrabble around looking at the panels and displays, a lot of metal bars, a lot of metal plates and whatnot, things screwed down, but you struggle to find anything that you can just open quickly.
That's okay. Let's work towards doing it. It's not really anything I can do as bonus action right now. That'd be my turn.
Alright, this man's. Well, he will.
Shoot.
Yeah, he'll shoot. He'll shoot. Xavier. And we'll shoot at Lion. A miss. He will then use a bonus action. Can this guy do anything interesting?
Not yet.
Not yet. He will, command the other one to fire again. He'll target where he was attacked from before, but still with disadvantage. Miss. Tara. It was down before for you guys, right? The elevator?
Yeah, the orange, those stairs, the orange is the top of the stairs. So if you want to run down, you have to go to the orange space first.
Yeah.
Alternatively, you can just leap. Each section is 5 feet below them. So if you dropped from here, you would be falling 30 feet.
All the cool
Technically, you
kids are
could even
dropping.
teleport.
You could teleport 15 feet and then fall 15 feet, in which case you would take still 1d6
Wow.
damage.
I think it was down before. So the three of you can see that there seems to be a large contraption underneath this elevator. Like, obviously the elevator is a couple feet indebted into the ground. In there seems to be a large machine with a large file.
Oh. Break it.
I'm so glad I didn't step onto that spot.
I was wrong. For some reason, I thought that was on the surface, but I'm completely wrong.
All of our feelings are hidden deep beneath the shadows of the mirrors.
Alright, so you're gonna fiery teleport down, so you take 1d6 damage, so you take a solid 5 points of damage as you drop down.
Mm-hmm. You name it.
Apply that to yourself.
Yeah.
Yep, then you can hop off that, so you want to hop down again, so that'd be a 10-foot drop, so it's another 1d6. Which is 1, so you take 1 more damage. And that only uses 10 feet of your movement.
True.
yourself for 15.
Heal
Heal
him. Heal
Inazaz
him.
for 15.
All right, so that's movement and bonus action.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright. Iron Giant will rotate, shrunk.
Oh dear.
One up.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3. I'll just put him here for, raisins. Raisins is my intel guy. He will walk up to Big Man Jones.
So first, it will raise its large. It has like a one hand is this massive axe, and the other hand is this massive hammer. And so raise and take first a sweep of the.
I don't actually have a condition to put on him that gives him the disadvantageous effects.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
he has advantage on his
right,
attacks.
yeah. Okay.
He'll make hammer axe swing first. I'm going to assume. I just rolled my little die here.
Cool.
I'm going to assume an 18 misses Xavier.
Yes, an 18 does miss.
All right, AJ, you can hammer if you want.
Yeah. And that one does miss.
So
Ooh.
his axe comes swinging down with its shoulder burning red hot. You manage to avoid the first swing. When the hammer comes down, also, and you just barely dodge the large, as it cracks the ground with its hit.
Top of the order. Xavier.
The Soul Forge.
Soulforge is on a 1
Soul Forge
initiative.
blows up.
Doesn't get a turn. You just need it for
blows up.
targeting.
Takes its rightful part. Place in the party.
Xavier is going to see what this thing's insightful fighting is. Give me your intentions, you fucking robot.
Got plans for
Big
dinner
Man
date
Jones?
tonight.
Yeah, Big Dick Jones.
Oh, okay. With charisma of -1, can he beat a nat 20? No, he literally
A dirty
cannot.
20.
He's unable to. He rolled a 14.
That's funny.
I will swing hard.
That is a hit.
Second level smite.
Okay.
Fair enough.
That applies to me. And
Ooh,
You do 32
Big hit.
damage.
very nice.
As like it brings the hammer arm down, hits the ground, you take the opportunity to stab into like the components between the armor, cutting something important clearly.
second big dick swing.
That's a miss.
That is a miss.
That's a medium dick
1,
swing.
2, 3,
3.
4.
1 second.
Does it include
Would a-
yourself?
Would a 19 hit?
No.
No.
It does expend
Okay,
it
this
though.
thing's got crazy AC.
Hey, robot.
Big
It's
guy.
made of plate.
That makes sense.
I will
You
Well,
have
the
plate
bonus
now. I
action to
have
do
plate.
that.
Everything.
action. If I move around it,
Mm-hmm.
will these two get opportunities?
They are above you 15 feet.
Better shoot you.
Okay, so if I were to just walk around to the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. The two dudes, like, they're on this thing's shoulders, like 15 feet in the air.
So, and you said there's a giant file in this elevator.
Yep, there's a mechanism down there of some variety, and it seems to be powered by a large file.
Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Okay.
Number 6 is going to... Yeah, he's going to leap off the burning shoulder. towards the sound of a man running around as he does a pounce attack.
Indeed.
So he will make an attack with advantage, but he's blind, so he has disadvantage, so it's straight. What's that? A +5 to hit.
Yes.
Well, there's a flat 20 hit
Nice.
Xavier. I think his AC is 21. Well, a unnatural 20 misses.
And second attack. Well, that was a bonus action, so it's actually got 2 more attacks.
Yep.
Hiya.
Oh.
And hiya again.
Pretty sure it has to roll a minimum of a 16 to hit Xavier.
Alright. It is us. Actually, before it is us, you see the chains are moving down a bit. The platform is now visible.
I'm gonna shoot them as they come
Is
down.
that this platform here?
Mhm.
Yeah. That big guy there is the chains are descending, so it's coming down.
Like, even at Christine's position, they can't see what's on top, but you can see the bottom of the platform.
I think this room is I think we said it was 80 feet high or something, 60 or 80 feet high. And then it just leads to a hole in the ceiling with this thing. The elevator goes up into.
You said we can see the platform?
You see the bottom
Yeah,
of it. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Erupting Earth on the platform.
Yeah, okay.
120 foot range.
Good.
I don't know what's on it, but fuck whatever's on it.
It's gonna have a bad time.
On the ground. You need to see on the ground, my friend.
If you're
Okay.
seeing the underneath of the ground, is that still the ground?
It is not ground. It is an elevator.
Hmm.
That's fair.
Aww.
Could you see
Yeah.
the mechanism though?
Hmm?
Could he see the mechanism technically?
Yeah.
That's
Even the
still
mechanism on the floor.
I assume it's the other orange square there.
So yeah, the mechanism is underneath this
That
section.
square
of the
is a
arc
lever.
belt. Yeah.
I just didn't put a lever on the map. There's
Right,
a lever
right. I
on-
just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, so the mechanism is set into the ground underneath where the elevator will stop at the bottom here.
That's ground.
That is
Yeah.
ground.
It's actually
If
not a
that
bad
helps you in any way.
Well, I don't understand how that mechanism is either going to stop, prevent, or make immediately plummet that platform.
Probably not plummet, but just stop.
Could stop.
But you don't know how file tag works, so.
Is the elevator made out of metal?
Yeah, it is.
Heat the floor.
But he has heat metal on the big guy at the moment.
Concentration up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Honestly, the big guy having disadvantage to attack is probably
Is
the best
useful.
thing.
Yeah.
Much better, much more important.
Oh, by the way, Sam, I do have it large reduce.
No, it's okay.
At least I just start cantrip blasting.
Alright, go for it.
Need more quick sections.
Don't we all?
Yeah. Got a lot of actions.
Natural 20.
How do I have advantage?
Can you
Yeah,
see
I don't
him?
know.
The guy?
6? He's behind the big
Yeah.
man. I'll give you. I'll
Um,
give it to you. I'm just
I don't know
seeing
why I have advantage
logically.
there.
I think because he's blind, but that should only be, I think, melee
Oh, I
attacks.
forgot to do that wrong.
Oh,
Oh.
him off.
I mean,
One second.
just
I'm still blind.
He shouldn't be blind
What?
Heat
because
metal.
it's a concentration spell.
No, it's a 1 minute long, no concentration.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it
it isn't.
no concentration?
No, yeah, it's
Yeah.
not con.
I'm smoking crack? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's what I said. Yeah, that's why I said interesting.
Oh,
That's where you get
Okay.
your power from.
What do you think, Baron?
okay.
Is that a diss?
I thought it'd be more along the lines.
You know, I'm
of
gonna read the
shrooms,
blindness
but, you
description
know,
just to make sure.
I have no idea.
that delicious mushroom tea.
No, it's not concentration. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Alright. So, would you rather me target the other guy if I cannot see him right?
That's what I'm just trying
Or
to
just
figure out.
Attack rolls
I
against the
could
creature
also
have
just, like,
advantage.
move down to reposition, like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you want to
wanna move-
reposition, go ahead.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
think the
it-
angle is not gonna help. Yeah.
It still has advantage because blinded makes you have advantage against
Yep,
all
so
attack rolls,
roll damage.
melee or ranged. So if you hit this man's, it is a crit still, number 6.
Yeah, and in the actual rules itself doesn't specify, it just says
Nat
2
20,
attack
so-
rolls.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
fuck them up.
Fuck 'em up!
Roll your bones, my guy.
Oh, thanks, game.
It depends if those ones get turned to 8 though, because
You know
they're
what?
good. They
Rude.
did not.
One of them
20
did.
damage. One of
Doesn't
them
matter.
did. And he's
So
done.
this man leaps off the burning shoulder to the ground, strikes at Xavier ineffectively, and then you just unleash the spectral hand of Chill Touch, just grabs it and it just crunches in on this thing's core and it just collapses to the ground. The heckin' dies.
He did.
Noise.
That'll be Zaz's turn.
All right, Christine.
Alright. I don't think I have the vision to know if I could make any checks on that file elevator to see what it might be powering, so I'm gonna ignore that.
You're really far away.
I
in another room.
I do not have extended dark vision, so I'm gonna move inside and I'm gonna try to help Sylvie just get through this. I am probably going to just use my action to help
Mhm.
because I trust
Okay.
her rolls better. Mine being a +1, so
All right. That
Alright,
should help.
so
What
back
about
to Sylvie.
Arcana? Could you... No. I don't know.
well, I like your numbers better.
Now you can make an investigation or Arcana checks on this thing.
Or Arcana.
Yep.
That's what I was
You learn different things, but you can do both.
You know, because it is different, I will do a roll then.
Okay.
Just double checking things as well while I'm doing that.
21.
21. I can't. add
You
things. I'd say-
Run your eyes across the mechanism.
That one.
and you-
Press.
With your Arcana, you run your eyes across the mechanism trying to find the things you can see. You see arcane sigils and whatnot marking different knobs and levers and whatnot. From your first glance over, you can initially tell this panel is currently deactivated. You can find the buttons that would turn it on. Whether you want to do that or not is up to you. But you can tell the panel itself appears to has a control over the Soul Forge itself. Like it is used to turn on and do and affect it. Though without the instructions, you wouldn't be able to do complicated actions with it. Like it would take more than a standard Arcana check to be able to make the Soul Forge do things other than turn on and probably begin production or stop production.
Oh, upon realizing this, I just will turn to Sylvie. I think I figured out how to turn it on. You keep trying to figure out what to do to mess with this. I'm gonna just shuffle through like all my stuff. I'm gonna try my best to work on the fly, and I'm gonna try to use my next turn probably, or the rest of my turn next turn, whatever, bonus action or whatever, just to see if I can figure out if I can do something complicated with it.
Okay.
Okay.
That will be me.
Akfa.
Escort mission, baby.
Okay. I mean, one,
We love a
two,
line like that.
three. So how big is this lever?
The big old lever, it's just like a level like a regular humanoid could pull.
Cool. I'm gonna stand like right over it.
Okay.
You just stand on the lever. Okay.
In a sense, yeah.
Okay. You mount the lever.
I'm not going to reckless, but I am going. Oh, one sec.
Okay.
5, 6. I don't know if that counts as flanking because of his size or not, but
Yeah. You're opposite him.
okay. Longsword for the first attack.
That's a miss.
Miss.
Okay, extra attack, also longsword. I think I rolled the wrong thing there, but
Yep, you rolled shield gauntlet. You have to roll one more attack. One
it's
more
a plus
dice
5
anyway.
anyway. Oh, right, yeah. 16 would
That's
have
a
been a
miss.
miss, I'm guessing. And then bonus action attack.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
And as part of the attack action, if I remember how this works. Well, no better time to try this out than now. I am going to use the Zaz charge.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait. Do I choose which charge?
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm going to do a regular charge. I need to see if this thing can even be poisoned.
Okay.
So I will roll damage. And I'll roll the save.
Yep. Okay.
Put that effect on.
I'm assuming it's a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I'll roll it on in a sec.
16 damage.
Then I will roll this save on it.
It does seem to succeed.
That is okay. That is that. Then I wish to use the rest of my movement to bounce back over this.
Mm-hmm. You stand on the lever again.
And I can use my words as a free action, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Oi, big guy. Rogarth will be disappointed. Come at me.
Okay. Silly.
I don't know if anyone will get what I just said.
Alrighty.
I did. I did.
I
and
don't.
hate you.
Okay, I'm gonna kill you. In particular.
No!
I'm going to roll an investigation and try and figure out
Go ahead.
with the added direction that Christine has pointed me in the hopes that I can roll something better than a 10. No.
Again,
Oh,
as you
what shit.
look over the panel, you put your fingers on places just to see if there's anything loose. You can't really see anything that
Would
will
it be
help
with
you.
advantage?
You did not use help action. You
No, I didn't know. Yeah, sorry, I missed
Like-
it.
You see
That's
places
okay.
where there are scratch marks on some of the panels where it's like clearly people have removed and put panels back on, but the ones you're checking all seem to be fastered and secured. It would take time with tools to remove them at the moment, or a lot of punching.
I think next time I'm probably going to attempt at these tools then,
Okay.
but
Yep.
that's not much I can do for now.
Alright. Spider Boy. He is going to, as his first action, make 2 crossbow stunks. One is going to be at Inazaz, because you just killed his friend. That's a 23, which I'm assuming hits you.
I believe so, yes.
Think one of these on Inazaz.
8 damage.
8 damage. You succeed the save. Second shot is going to be at the lion beneath him, because he can.
I gotta imagine he's like leaning over the edge.
He's lying beneath it.
And an 11 misses you.
Does it hit the lever?
No, it's just a crossbow bolt.
Okay.
Then he's going to use his bonus action to command the big man's. As he commands the big man to make a strike at Xavier, and he's going to turn and attempt a hammer fist strike down at Xavier.
Mr.
That is a 21, which I believe misses you with your shield of faith on.
Yes.
That's 21. The hammer comes crashing down. The ground cracks again, but it does not hit you.
Didn't have disadvantage.
21 was the lower roll.
Okay.
Oh
That's
my god.
I rolled again. I rolled way better. That's
Yeah.
his turn. Yeah, man up here. He does his 3 things. That's his turn.
Tara.
Potential answers.
I'm just gonna say yes, straight out the gate.
Oh.
Enhanced bond,
Yes.
damage with each
Yes.
shot of scorching. Yeah, each one.
I just said
Ooh.
yes right out the gate, and I was correct. Can never be wrong.
Yeah. There's a lot of really good spells for enhanced bond. Was it Aura of Vitality? It affects
Yeah.
each separate vitality roll. It's really good.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, but if the barbarian goes last question, it'll be a no.
Yeah, I'm with you, buddy.
Yeah.
Barbarians should be able to cast Catapult.
Wildfire druids are my personal favorite druid. That's a miss.
It is a miss.
Who are you targeting, by the way? Oh, the Iron Giant. Okay, cool. Second shot is a miss.
Oh.
Miss again.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Do it.
Third shot
Hits.
is a hit.
Yay.
That's an extra
17
17 points of fire
damage.
damage. As it goes the 3 shots, it blocks 2 of them with its arm, but on the third shot, you manage to fly over and strike at the side of the head. He's still up.
Just imagine if they hit with all 3 of those. That would be fucking insane.
Your Wildfire Spirit gets to do his thing. Flame Seed hits. I like Flame Seed.
It is a good ability. 9 damage.
Another 9 damage.
Big man
Alright, big man
Jones.
himself. Xavier, feel free to make an opportunity attack as the big man is going to roll around to here.
Doesn't he also take fire damage?
No, that is
a
on
bonus action
Inaz's
on
turn.
Inaz's turn, who we did not use.
I may have
What do you-
forgotten.
I was
Oh,
going to
okay.
remind you, but then I forgot to remind you.
I honestly also forgot, not gonna lie.
I would like to know, does he literally roll?
27 hits. No, he moves around you with his large beak, these like huge legs he has.
I was gonna say, does he roll into the center and fall with him?
Yeah, that's why I was kind of curious.
It's like that guy off Robot, who's just has a ball body.
Second level Divinity Smithy.
Okay.
Yep, go for it.
And I believe I still get to hit him with the smackaroos, don't I? The
What?
What's the
inside
smackaroos?
fighting?
You're inside of full
Yeah.
fighting. Is it once per turn or once per round?
Let me check.
The scroll!
Once per round.
Then no.
Then no.
Okay, yep. So it'll redo on my turn. Alright.
Still good damage. Oh,
19
19.
damage.
Big hit. Mans is not looking good. He rolls this position. You see he like twists his body. The axe hand locks in place. And then there's a full, like the top half spins a full 360 as the axe swings out around it. Everyone within 10 feet of him has to make a dexterity saving throw. I can't click on Akva because you're underneath him. There we are. So it's okay. I'll just click on you and do it.
I will use my
Cool.
fanatical focus.
Okay.
Go for it.
Just double
If
checking. I
this is a
can use
dex
that.
save, do you get advantage because of
He does not
danger
have it.
sense?
He
No.
chose to get rid of it.
Damn, dude,
The
you're funny.
fool he is.
That one. So pull it up manually. And also the Wildfire Spirit.
It's hilarious.
That 20 is
seems
easy.
to be, I think, Terra succeeds, Wildfire Spirit succeeds, and the other two fail.
Alright, so they take. So.
How much dice?
This much damage, which I just apply manually. 18. So Terra and the Wildfire Spirit take 9 each, and Inazaz and Akva take 18. Inazaz will have to make. Yep, that one. He does succeed.
Did I put that on Aqua? I did not put that on Aqua. Let's put that on Aqua.
He would take.
And then
what's this? Yeah.
9 each for Terra. Have you done that yourself? Yep, cool.
Done easy.
Does she
and
also
that's-
reduce the? Oh no, she doesn't have resistance to fire, does she?
No, it shows this is an axe.
Oh right, for some
It's
reason
a-
I
it's
thought
a
fire. It's
fuck off
because of the
axe.
dice. It's the
Yep.
fucking dice.
I have shiny red dice, but no, this is big axe. That's it. Yeah, he slides around, does the quick like 360 slash at all of you, and that's what he does because that's the only attack.
Yep, top of the turn. Xavier.
You just go to the
So this
lever
is
and twist it.
massive file right in front of me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stab it.
Alright.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
Let me just untarget the Iron Giant
I like the idea that Akbar on his turn just pulls the leaf the other
That's a
direction.
hit.
It goes up.
Roll damage.
Like, no, go back up.
Gonna smite? Oh, sure.
Are you gonna smite? Okay.
This so- I feel like this is
I'm just
gonna be
gonna-
bad.
I'm just gonna get them diced out. Don't worry about it.
What
Look,
kind of
I
ice?
mean, I think Arkland knows
21
what happens
damage.
if you overload a fire.
Alright.
As you
So-
slash through the file, breaking the tempered glass, an
Random dice.
expulsion of air magic
Eight.
explodes out.
We need Xavier and Azaz. Basically, everyone on the bottom floor needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con?
Oh my god.
Let's
Yep.
the construct. Let's go.
Does
Alright, so that's a
guy-
success for Azaz. Fail,
Just-
fail.
Just for me, does guy on Big Man need to make a check, or is it because
Oh yeah, Big Man and Dude on him both need to make the check too.
Okay, cool.
You know what? I have a question
Mhm.
for the DMs.
Hold
Could
the
I
file.
roll a D100 to
Mhm.
see if this would be something that could trigger on something we forgot about?
On something you forgot about?
On something that we as characters forgot about?
What is something you as characters forgot about? What are you talking? What do you refer? Can this trigger on something?
Purity of thought. Or is this... Oh, wait, no, it's a con save, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Is
Ignore that.
purity, Yeah.
Oh, good. I forgot about it.
The big man and little guy have succeed. What's the DC? Oh, okay.
So Inazaz and Terra succeed. And you both take 24 points of thunder damage.
No,
Oh.
no, Spirit succeeds. Terra
Oh,
does
Spirit
not,
succeeds.
Terra does not succeed.
Okay, so Spirit takes 24 points of thunder damage. Everyone else
Oh, no.
takes 48 points of thunder damage. As the file explodes in a massive release of pure elemental energy, you get 48.
Well, my plans changed.
Yeah.
And then
I have an idea.
That,
Trust
so-
me.
As the big man, because he literally is ripped asunder by this wind, shards are slamming into the wall and the ground everywhere. This man, the man on top, his spider legs come out and he lands without taking any falling damage.
Yeah, so
No.
Andrew,
Get
go ahead
him.
and apply those.
I'm doing the damage now. One second.
Yep.
I've already banished myself.
Oh,
Yep.
Terra's gone. Yeah.
Oh, Terra's out.
Terra's out on the ground.
Oh jeez.
I'm not far behind.
Yep, that is
Oh jeez. You're not dead though, at least.
That is one of them.
that's one of your
At least
attacks,
you're
yeah.
not dead. That could have been bad.
I need to
Make make me
roll
a perception
nat
check
20
quickly.
to see if I concentrate on that.
Yeah, you roll a d20 for us. Let's see. You drop
Yeah,
concentration. Also, roll me a perception check real quick.
With sight.
Sure.
Okay.
Actually, what's your dark vision?
Actually, what's your dark vision? That's a good question.
My dark
Okay.
vision is 60 feet.
Oh,
but sight
don't
10
bother.
feet.
Don't bother right now.
Yeah, you can't see it.
Okay, I can't see it. But my
Okay.
AC is back to 21.
That's fine. Yeah, you have
I
one more
have-
attack.
I have one more attack. I'm going to bonus action Heal the Faith.
Okay.
You know, I need that. I honestly do.
Alright, you put Shield of Faith back up.
Okay. Alright. Give me a second. I need to get my story straight.
And you worried about us dying on this mission.
Yes, I was.
That's a hit.
Clearly working with the DMs.
This is not challenging enough. Stab.
And then you, this, and this. And, okay. Before Inazaz has a go, 1 sec. I need to do something.
Mm-hmm.
So with AJ, that's the thing we were just discussing in chat.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have to just do damage, you see.
With a large sound of grinding metal and crashing, a chain comes falling from the sky and lands in the middle of you all. down just below Arca. And then a few seconds later, the entire elevator comes crashing down into the ground in the middle of the room. I need Xavier and Akva to make dex saves.
Oh my god.
Oh, for
Oh my
fuck's
God.
sake.
Alright. Xavier succeeds. It's okay, this one's not as bad.
Take my
I
damn
throw-
inspiration for that.
You do get inspiration for that.
I'm proud of you.
This one's not as
Look at you,
bad.
champ.
Okay, so let me do math.
Who would have thought, huh?
Oh, okay. So as the two of you are there, Akva, you do get to half the damage because you resisted, but 13 points of piercing damage as the elevator basically explodes into shrapnel upon hitting the ground.
Wait, is that 13 already halved or?
No, that is the base. So you both take 6.
83.
Okay.
So 6 points of piercing damage each, which means you'll have to roll another saving throw for your new spell you just put up, Xavier.
Alright.
I was gonna say, they will take full damage, I
Most
assume.
of the dudes
saving face.
on... Yep, saving face. That'll pump that up, so that's not a fail. That doesn't lose.
Yep.
Barely.
Most of the dudes on the elevator have a very bad time. As the elevator falls, slams into the ground, and explodes, they are all prone.
Except 3 of them. 3 of them are cunty and land fine.
Yeah, 3 of them, as they're falling, their legs splay out into these, like, the spider legs, and they land as if no problem at all.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, I need to get initiative
but
going
that,
real quick.
Well, here's the reinforcements that were going to arrive in one round's turn that have arrived now.
Oh,
But they're all prone. Well, most of them prone.
I missed my gravitational vortex.
I think they took some damage.
They did.
Yes, they did. Most of them are moderate, if not heavy.
One
is
was
critical.
One got fucked real bad. Mans was
Um,
literally not built for this. One's a
One
human.
got a
now
big,
it's-
One's a guy.
One's
yeah,
just
one got a big
regular
boo
dude.
boo.
There's a full-on
Just
just
a regular
human
dude.
dude who just fell down this elevator.
Oh, it's okay though. He's a 5th foundation arsehole. It's all good.
He
So-
died, right? Like, he's just a dude.
The only one that can actually have a turn, because the other 2 have what faster than this. He will get up.
I mean, if anyone beats Inazaz's 18, then yeah.
Well, initiative count 20, so 2 of them
Yeah.
beat it, which means
Alright, cool.
yeah. So this guy will stand up wherever he is. Friend number 20. Hello. 20.
We're at
Huh.
number 20.
He's not there. All right, guy. Hi, number 20. He fall down.
Oh, no one.
Wrong,
There isn't.
like from the wrong section.
Oh wait, what? No. Yes. All right.
That's
Okay.
the different
Okay.
sections of the thing.
All right, he gets up. Half his movement. 1,
2.
2. Stun mace attack. Alright, I'm gonna remove this box now. It doesn't matter anymore.
No.
Yeah.
Well, we might need to pull it up again.
Yeah,
Feel
you,
like-
you know what? You're right. You're right. You should try again. That's a miss. All right, now it's no, second attack. Second attack.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry, yeah.
Should no longer be prone there, but it's okay. He's rolling bad. Inazaz, your turn.
Okay.
You got any AoE there, bud?
Any heals?
Erupting Earth.
Heals?
I'm
Anything?
gonna put a healing potion into Terra.
Okay,
I
action.
do have a
action
healing
potion.
I've got 2 of them. Yeah, action potion. Pick off one.
Yeah, erupting earth on Terra's body, secure your place in the party.
Finally, the moment has come.
It's
Yeah,
the
it's actually
potion
good,
of-
I see.
Oh yeah, 2 of the girls upstairs. You just hear a
Yes!
fucking massive explosion and then a large metal crashing.
Oh yeah, also
Five
everyone
hit
point out,
points.
Oh, well.
those stairs,
Yeah.
these stairs, they're unusable now.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
The stairs are now a mangled mess.
Well, I'm jumping. I'll see you later. Good
Hey,
luck.
look.
So getting down is a 40-foot drop.
Hey, I solved the problem.
Solve is the word.
Hope is a word. Yeah.
Uh,
She heals for 5.
You're
So
lucky I
Terra's
have
up.
the hit points for this, because I'm about to do something stupid.
That's your action to potion heal her.
And this is me desperately looking for a bonus action of something to do.
Well, you had hate metal, but not anymore.
You're just so bad.
Yeah.
No, you can survive concentration on heat metal. You'll be fine.
Well, the object of the heat metal is dead.
Your
Oh,
bit
yeah.
of the heat metal is currently twisted in the stairs. Its entire body was blown across the room into the
I
staircase.
mean, but did anything else
did any
that
of
could
you
have taken
get
damage?
into the spell forge?
Hmm? The scaffolding on the front area here is fucked up.
Right.
Actually,
Like this section at the front here would be damaged.
what was the
Now,
damage?
surely you
The
destroy
saves
his
were
shields.
con, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the half damage was what?
24.
48, 24.
24.
Structures automatically succeed con saves.
Cool. Yeah. There does seem to be some preliminary damage on some of the panel work.
Would be a funny thing to turn it on.
Guys, I'm not finding any bonus actions.
I have an idea.
Drink a potion for
But-
yourself.
Yeah, glug glug.
You know what? Yeah, I think I will.
Glug
Just
glug.
I'll double potion.
Double pot in this economy.
Gets two in his claws. Fucking puts both corks into his fangs, rip them out, shoves one in her mouth, and shoves one in his mouth.
38.
Oh god. Alright, cool.
Alright, that'll be me.
Alright. Spider. He's cool.
Oh, cool.
He will use an arm blade. So he makes his way forward. Miss. Second attack. Miss. And he will then program subordinate. And this guy in front of you will make another swing. Yep. Hiya. That is a hit. You take
Enough.
enough damage.
Enough.
Shield is broken once more.
Xavier was unconscious.
That's his turn. Christine.
So imagine the first thing is like the boom of explosion, like from the file, and that's probably when I just like would immediately get up to move like very 10 feet. And as I like reach this point, that's when like the elevator slams down. See this? I'm gonna turn back, like almost like what the fuck? Like to Sylvie, it's like points to the backpack with my backpack, which I'm leaving there with the notes. But,
Go
like,
if you must.
good luck, and I'm gonna look like kind of like in the distance where everything's happening as I sort of move out 5 more feet. So that's 15. That like slight hesitation, seeing that the staircase as well is like absolutely fucked, and I'm going to move 10 feet across and then leap.
Yep.
Sounds like this needs
And
a
then
wing.
leap diagonally. This is terrifying. Yeah, I'll leap. I can only go about what 8 strength, so 10
You
feet
can
at
go 2
most.
squares forward, yeah.
And she's just half trying to brace herself for that strike. So 46.
Yep. You take 17.
Jesus. Yep. Get hit by that. Like, quickly tried to pull myself up, even though this is a huge, like, fall. I am going to channel magic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use a distance spell to increase the range on this,
Mm-hmm.
and a pulse of radiant light emanates from me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
So normally it is a range of 30 feet. I'm doubling it. The spell bestows hope and vitality to any number of creatures within range. For the duration, each target has advantage on wisdom saves, death saves, and regains a maximum of the hit points possible from any healing they receive.
Cool.
Okay. That's a great
Uh,
spell.
So I'm going to include everyone friendly. Nice. I'll include Spirit, why not? I assume I get this too.
If you want to do it
Yes.
to yourself, yeah.
And oh wait, so, yeah, this one. Bring this back down to 0 feet, so I can see properly. Has all been fine.
Mhm.
Beacon, yeah, just like this blue, gold, and almost like a bit like that same purpley energy that I normally cast just pulses from me, and it washes over. It's kind of like almost what a motion would feel with that advantage on wisdom. It's like that sort of soothing effect. And yeah, that is my action.
Okay, and a bonus action?
I am doing what Inazaz was doing and frantically checking.
I mean, you could quicken spell.
Yeah, no, don't have that.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
you know what?
potion.
There is one thing she can do. You know, she can roll the table. That'd be pretty
She can roll the
funny.
table. That is very
That'd
important.
be pretty funny if she rolled on the table
You do.
right now.
Hey, you used your thing earlier, didn't you?
I did use my thing earlier, right?
You, gotta
Yeah.
roll, you should roll on that table.
That'd be
If I get
rough.
wings after falling to the ground, I'm gonna be pissed.
That's
It'll
your
be
fault.
fun.
No?
You resistance to fire, cold, and poison damage now.
So far and cold. Okay,
feel
so
like-
great.
Not even that useful.
Nice. You know, it's like chitin almost. I imagine this one. Like a bit of like hellish chitin around the body.
Yeah.
That's great. Nice. We will take that. Bonus action. I actually can do something. I can't.
Right.
I got nothing.
Pop a potion.
No, I don't actually. I don't have a great potion. I'm not using that. That's my turn.
Alright, number 18. He half his movement to get up, and then 5,
nope.
10, 15.
Not right.
He can't even get there. Yeah, the closest he can get is.
Right.
Yep, and I guess he can huck his one javelin
What?
that he has.
No,
Actually,
you
just
can do a funny thing.
Oh, that thing! He gets the manacle launcher.
Yeah, launch some
What?
manacles it up.
Get it?
Hell yeah.
That's a
That little
miss. Cringe. Oh, for your turn.
Manacles fall on the ground.
Okay.
That's annoying.
Fuck, what is the right play on this one?
Don't die. You know,
Shit.
that's a strategy that me and Darren came up with, is not dying would be a cool play.
I'm
Is it-
generally pretty good at that part. Just rolling poorly today. If I were to take the dodge action, could I do that while dragging Xavier? I don't think so, right?
I think I'm a bit too big, fella. A
I
bit
said
too-
drag, not pick up.
Well, what was the question? Do you take opportunity attacks if you're
No,
dragging
I know I take opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
It's a question of if I could do the dodge action and drag, but I assume they would both fall under action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, he can? Half movement.
Do you have any healing potions on you?
No, I don't have it much
I
on
do
me,
on me.
remember?
So you want to give
You
him
do?
dodge?
Is that a...
Yeah, you can get dodge down, so go ahead.
Okay.
Disengage instead, and then.
Nah, I know what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
Going to dodge, start dragging Xavier upwards.
Oh, you can't dodge first.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you meant move and then dodge. Dodge, you have to stay still. So you can
No,
move
I-
half your movement and then dodge.
That's more what I thought the case was.
And this is
Uh,
probably
In
disengage.
that case, then... I'm gonna die.
Please don't.
It's okay, you can just throw a heal at me.
I don't have that.
She can't.
You did mention... No, I wouldn't know Xavier would have that potion, would I?
You can look.
You can look. I go. Yeah, go for it.
Are they on like a belt?
Yeah,
I want to look back at Xavier. Are the potions on a belt?
Mm-hmm.
I've got 4 of them.
I will action to chuck it down his throat.
Yep.
Last and everything.
Kick him in
take-
the jaw. Sort of break.
Take your full healing of whatever the strongest potion I find on you is.
Strongest
Yeah,
potion.
10 HP back, Debbie.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck me.
And
So
it's
most, I just want to add just for the bacon of hope, like as the potion sort of flows through, it's like that, just rejuvenation, like a almost spark of something that just jolts you. Like
so that
with
was an action to use his on him.
Mhm.
Could I steal one and bonus action myself?
That's mine now.
I didn't say why you couldn't grab 2 if you're grabbing Voneutia.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that if you allow it.
Sure.
Just let me check. Does Remarkable Recovery apply to this?
It
Yep.
should.
Totally does.
That'd be pretty cool.
Cool. So I'm going to down one. Is it also max from it
Yep.
because of the? So what's that? Just 10?
Straight up 10.
Yep.
Remarkable recovery.
Me back to 68. Sweet.
You're welcome, buddy. This is why I'm here. I'm here to support you.
And then I'm going to say to Terra, "Do it.
I can
Ex- execute Order 66."
Wait, no, don't do that. I only have 1 diamond. Don't do that.
This man gets. I was like, what happened? Gets up.
Being the one human, he stumbles away. And then he's gonna take a crossbow shot.
Just like the idea
which
of
one?
the lion
Who
drinks
is
the
he doing
potion.
it at?
The lion's lion.
Who would he shoot at? That's the
Kill people
question.
now.
You know what, AJ? Let's roll a d6 and find out who he shoots at.
Go ahead. Let me know.
I'd be scared if I were them and I saw how healthy Arthur got from just 1 potion.
Xavier. You rolled Xavier.
Oh, it's
He
a
probed.
disadvantage.
In fact, he rolled Xavier twice.
That's a miss, thanks to being on the ground.
So yeah, the dude stumbles over, looks around dazed because he just fell like 100 feet. Gets up, turns and shoots at the first thing he can see, which is Xavier, and misses.
1, 2, 3. We'll yeet
That's
a
all he can do.
javelin at Inazaz.
3.
It's a miss. Sylvie.
Alrighty. I feel like my job here is to keep having a go at this. Can I try thieves' tools on this?
Absolutely.
Instead of an investigation.
You know how
Yeah,
to turn
you've-
it on.
Going to try that.
There has been spots where like there are like screws and whatnot to open up. The thieves' tools could assist you in doing that.
Please, please. Oh, that is
Yeah.
slightly better.
Hey, it's much better than you've been rolling before. With a 17, you start opening. You're actually able to use your tools to loosen one of the panels and like pop one of the panels on the control section open.
Alright. So, one
The
of the panels
interior.
up.
Yep, you pull the panel off. The inside is incredibly confusing for you, as not being a spellcaster. It is just inlaid with a lot of arcane sigils and runes and bits of machinery and stuff running backwards and forth, like layers upon layers. What would be wiring if it was current day? Instead, it is, generic fantasy cogs and things that blow steam, and then also arcane runes everywhere.
Not my strong suit, but. Oh,
It's open.
fuck. It's open. That's a start. But if it's. Well, there's sort of not much I can do with my bonus action here anyway, but, yeah, no, that's it.
This one.
Almost dead spider.
2 arm blades on Xavier.
Oh shit.
Second attack. Interesting. I thought
Sure.
those numbers were different than I thought they were. Beth miss.
That's not a number.
This one.
It's a rock.
1 and 1. Ah, don't tease me. Miss on upper.
You bastard. Don't do that.
He didn't tease me on this one. Crit on Xavier.
I'm on the critical thing.
He is below half health.
Gonna chop off this man's
He's
arm.
on table 2.
Oh yeah, you are right.
Oh fuck. You don't see this
Uh,
table often.
No.
Yo, a table?
Chop. So it's going for the legs.
Hey, come on.
Max damage. Still.
Nothing fancy. And Xavier's
He's
back
put
unconscious, I
down.
assume?
Yeah.
Yep.
How much damage was that?
13.
Okay. Just unconscious.
Yeah, I don't think these guys have enough damage to put you perma down from healthy.
2. Stun mace. That's a hit.
Mhm.
Con save, Akva.
Con save. And I think that'll be fine.
Second attack. Miss. Tara.
Yeah, that's my reaction too.
Yeah, okay. You look at the situation. Things changed a lot very quickly.
Within a turn, no less. You feel this radiant aura around you.
Okay. You grab those two and teleport them away, and so it'll be just the M17 that takes the save, right?
Is it within 5 or 10 feet?
I think it's a 5. Can you actually roll it onto the spirit? The save on the spirit.
Wait, do I have to be willing to teleport?
I don't
You
think
do,
actually-
but I mean, you're a body.
You're unconscious.
Yeah.
If I was unconscious, I'd be willing for anything.
Wait, one sec. Let me. No, on
No.
roll it on to it, on the spirit itself. Make the spirit make the saving throw. Alright, the same thing. You see as the fire is leaping to this target, it seems to bounce back straight at the spirit before he teleports away.
Oh, okay.
Where are you moving us?
Oh, yeah, because the dude, that guy got, you notice now he has tinges of blue metal mixed through his armor.
Fucking mithril.
Real. For real.
Alright, and then your held action.
It is time.
This order is about to be executed. And I hope it's other people. Or a healing bank. A bit for business. The healing economy cannot crash. It's too big to crash.
Waiting for him. I'm assuming trying to target a whole bunch of people.
Lands at an angle are weird. Are you doing tidal wave?
Mm, I think that's what the plan was.
Still rotate.
Yeah, it's a wave.
It's 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, 10 feet high. So 30 feet long.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. From that position, can you drop it wherever? Do you need to be next to it? Conjure a wave of clashes. The area can be up to 30 feet long. Yeah, 100 feet. Yeah, you can clash it whenever. Yeah.
30 feet long.
Wherever
So, like-
put it.
Yeah, you can do it through all those dudes there.
Yeah.
5. Yeah, I think 5 is the most you're gonna hit in a single line. I think if it's like there, that's it. The one that hits the most people.
Unless you were to go down and do it like.
It's either that or one of the
column A,
straight
column
downs,
B,
yeah.
5.
Funny enough, they're weirdly perfectly.
Yeah, the
around.
straight downs might be more beneficial.
I think it does the same, technically.
It's
Well,
the same number of people. No matter
number
which
of people.
angle you put it, it's 5, 5, and 5.
But it's more like for the push is more beneficial.
More wounded people.
That fails. The Soul Forge? You targeted the Soul Forge.
Nice! It takes damage too.
Depends on which way the water's going, I guess.
For some reason, you're targeting the Soul Forge.
Let me retarget everyone for you.
So Forge is based.
Alright, so you're doing the across? Alright, go ahead.
I see.
Ah,
Yeah, that's a
I
lot of
don't-
text, yeah.
Alright, so where are we? Failure, failure, success, failure. Failure.
Just that one boy.
Yes. Ooh, baby.
1 dead, 4 pretty badly hurt.
Which one?
And everyone who fails, the dude who was very badly hurt already.
Oh no, which one succeeded? I mean, Wolfwood Spider, the other one. Okay.
29? Was it?
Sorry, yeah. So this guy took the. He doesn't get pushed, right? That's the only other thing. He doesn't get pushed by the tsunami. Or do they all get pushed by the tsunami?
It's just prone, I think.
On house.
No one's pushed, it's just knocked prone. So Spider and 2 enforcers are prone.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, except N40. He's the only one that's not prone. So just hit the. There should be a prone effect.
It'll auto apply to all those who failed. There you go.
Nice.
The dude who is dead is now prone. Cool, so that's your turn. That man's there. Pretty sure this one's also prone.
Yep.
3. He gets up. 1,
Gets up.
2, 3. That's his movement. Manacle launcher.
Manacle launcher.
I put my d20 away. Why would I do this?
Who you going for?
In his eyes, he's the closest.
Oh yeah, manacle launcher attack.
I rolled a 3.
Do you want to use yours?
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Yeah, that's a miss.
You got to shoot last time. I want to shoot this time.
Okay, fair enough. He will use his bonus action to do nothing, because no one else can do anything. Right? No, someone can fire. The spider on the ground will fire.
When
That's
did
pro shot.
17 die?
Just now.
Can I use my reaction to resurrect him?
How 100%?
Corpse.
He gets back up.
Yeah.
He's your friend now.
Yeah.
Fire at Terra from the ground. Is a miss. Cool. His turn. How's everyone feeling? It is almost 12 o'clock. I don't like stopping in the middle of combat, but I don't think we're going to be finding a good spot to end otherwise.
We can maybe push, or I can.
It's mainly the sick people that I'm worried about.
Yeah.
I have
I'm
no
gonna be
opinions.
sitting here regardless of where I am.
In his eyes, Terra, do you want to keep going?
I didn't hear no bell.
Okay. Okay.
No, that was
Alright.
ding.
Alright, he was not on the ground. One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does not like tsunamis. It's kind of cringe.
He
like
did
that.
run. He did run through Inazaz's range. So Inazaz, you want to make an opportunity
I
attack? You
already
can.
used my reaction to resurrect one of the corpses.
Oh, yeah,
Good point. Never
Does the
mind.
corpse get an attack of opportunity?
It will.
Get the corpse on the map for you real quick.
Thank you. I have a cohort zombie, but I don't know if I can. Oh, I can do that.
Oh, that works. Yeah,
Hey.
zombie.
Oh, he might not be on the tracker.
Oh, hang on. What if I drag that onto the tracker?
It's already on the tracker.
No, I put one on there.
Oh, okay.
Let's just see if, let's see if you can drag one on the tracker, and if you can't, then that's fine.
Does not look it.
Does not
There's one there. Is that the one you put on?
Yeah, that's one I put on.
Okay.
It's all good.
It would just make your opportunity attack
Yep.
with your cohort zombie stats. That would be
is a
it.
miss. Swing on Terra. That's a hit.
Oh god.
Terra is down again.
That's all he can do, so he'll fire a crossbow at Christine.
Hmm.
That's a hit.
Cool. I am going to reaction.
Reaction?
The thing is second or third level. I'm gonna go second level Hellish Rebuke.
Alright, talk to yourself.
Oh right, no.
Oh,
yeah.
actually, no, you're good, you're good. Wrong guy, wrong guy.
Wrong guy, wrong guy, wrong guy.
guy. It's all good. Make the save.
No, yeah. I would have been able to see anyway. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? That character sheet's too big.
He fails.
3d10.
Mm-hmm. 19
I'm gonna
damage.
give it d10s. That's that. I saved my concentration, so I'm not gonna do anything else.
Yep. This man gets up. We'll walk over here, smack a zombie. Hit zombie. Your zombies don't get the undead fortitude, right? Or do they get undead fortitude?
I think they do.
I think they do. It would say if it doesn't. It would say if it doesn't.
Let's have a look. What ability is it? It's symbiotic entity. No. Fungal infestation. Give a Zenbok. Remains there for an hour after each time it collapses and dies. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't not have it. Doesn't say it doesn't. So yeah, still up. Second attack on it. Hit. He's gone.
Not hurt, but
Smack big lion.
Oh.
Miss big lion. Second smack big lion. Miss big lion. In his ass.
He killed my zombie,
He did.
That's mean.
even with the undead fortitude.
Yeah. He survived one attack.
Well, you got mass healing or mass damage?
I don't bring heals.
I bring deals.
Wheel of deal.
I mean,
Bring kills.
that's a pretty nice erupting earth spot right there.
You can see that ground.
It is.
There was a slightly terrified moment for me as a GM where everyone was packed in really tightly in the middle. I'm like, if somebody fireballs that, this is going to be a very short fight.
Funny though.
It would be funny.
I think
Yeah,
deal
it's so
damage is
stupid.
the most important thing.
To be fair, some of the Firefall's draws get are better than Fireball.
We don't get fireball.
I feel like we make this joke every single time we play and have any combat with Terra in it. It's
And
like,
Barnabas.
why does Terra not get... Yeah, that's true.
You should just give them that
I just-
for free.
I just feel like Terra and Fireball just... I don't know. It's a match made in heaven.
Alright, roll those
Or
bones.
hell.
They're all prone, so. Well, most of them are prone, so. If it's a dex
Is that-
save,
Is that going to
Yep.
pre-calculate?
it should.
They'll auto fail if they're prone.
Fail, success, fail, success, fail.
Get
Go
your
ahead.
damage.
Roll bones. You might be able to make
Let's hear
another
it.
zombie if everything goes right.
oh, that is huge.
3
dead.
dead.
Pretty... I mean, that's pretty good.
Damage is damage.
So you have the choice of a standard Warforged soldier, a spider, or one of the dudes with the Electro Fist.
I have none of those choices. It has to be within 10 feet of me.
Never mind.
Oh no.
Well,
that's
you know what?
funny.
You killed 3 dudes.
Just move over a few steps.
I was actually here when casting.
Anything else? Is that difficult terrain now?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't mind.
Cool, cool.
Prone and in-depth terrain. That's just me. I like it.
I mean, it was already difficult terrain when it came crashing there.
No?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Hands up.
4, 5, 6.
And
The short line. It's the best he could do. Short line. Miss. Short wizard.
No.
Also miss. Was he accidentally burned still? That's fine, he still missed on both of them. He rolled pretty bad. Christine!
Hi, guys, doing? You guys having a good time?
Max heal? You got a max heal?
Oh, yeah. What level was Mass Heal again? Like 5th level spell?
I think it's a 4th level one.
I mean, I guess, you know, technically Mass Healing Word is on the list. 5, 10, 15. I've got a greater.
Not my list.
Yeah, it's not my list, I'm afraid. I'm not a healer. Just a supporter. Slash go fuck yourself
so
healer.
You're gonna chug a greater in her?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it actually.
So
Yeah,
greater is 44 plus 4?
Yes.
So that'll be 20
20.
HP.
20 straight
Oh,
to you.
nice.
Eric.
Just double checking to make sure, confirm 100% I have it. I do. Marked off. Just take 20, flat out, straight to you, Hera. You can spit on the corpse.
Yep, flat 20 health.
Because of
Beacon of Hope.
Beacon of Hope.
Bacon, as we call it.
Bacon.
Beacon of
Good
Pipe.
bacon. And
Picking a pipe.
and with like my bonus action, just a quick throw of a spiritual weapon.
Go ahead.
It's bonus action, guys.
It
I
is.
found one.
Potential.
5, 10, 15. Is it really 30 for the initial cast? 60 for the initial cast. Here's a cool weapon if you want it, but I'm just gonna attack with this guy.
Fair enough.
It's the base 2nd level, make an attack. That is a
Hit.
16.
That's a hit.
Yeah. And
You
a
don't
magical
hit.
force weapon if you want it. That is my turn. I am not going to move forward because I have an important spell on.
I think you're entirely right. Yeah.
It's a cool spell then.
Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6.
That one wasn't prone, I'm guessing.
No,
No.
he was the only one not prone.
It's okay, I haven't reckless yet, so we're alright.
It's a miss.
Also, this is kind of the entire point of like a
Yes.
convarian is like you just take the hits.
Up it.
So that word I just mentioned, right?
Mhm.
I think now's a good time to reckless.
Go ahead.
I mean, fair enough.
And on top of that, I'm going to use my first attack as the Viper's Bite.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit.
That's it.
Okay, that is with this one. It doesn't really matter which one I use, but
Yep,
Gone.
finish him off.
I will then do a bonus action attack by grabbing the hammer or whatever weapon you had.
The Chrono Cutter.
Chrono Cutter Light.
Now, do you want me to roll like a longsword or something, or do you?
Yeah, just roll whatever.
No,
Yeah, roll a longsword and then she'll roll damage.
If it hits,
That'll hit.
Sure.
Which
give me
are you
one
attacking?
sec.
18.
I just got to put something on you.
Oh, of course, yep.
Go for it.
That's awesome, actually. I do like that.
Is he also gone? It is freezing, which means probably. Yes.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
then
I
I'm
love
going
that.
to move down and using the Chrono Cutter go for one more attack.
So, friend, can you roll the attack on yourself, bud?
Oh no.
It has advantage on you.
I assume I can't inspiration to say no.
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 Just roll a hit
No.
on yourself, and it's still reckless. You crit yourself.
I will.
Can I? Okay.
Hmm.
Can I inspiration to roll lower?
You can spend an inspiration
to
to
take roll
force
another
yourself
d20
to,
and use that.
to re-roll like the d20s essentially.
Yes.
Yes.
I was gonna like argue with the same thing with tides because it's my
Okay.
spiritual weapon.
So
18.
it's still an 18.
Yeah, it still hits. No, wait.
It is
My
got
AC
one
is
more?
21. What's my
Oh!
plus?
+5. It was
Yeah,
18.
no, my AC is 21. So do I not hit myself?
Yeah, you'll have to roll. You have to roll one more time though,
Oh,
because
yeah,
you still
yeah,
roll both
yeah.
dice.
Right. Yeah. No, sorry. I
Yeah.
just assume roll another d20. That's all right.
You just fully re-roll the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah, well.
we'll just take the first
Too many
one.
dice.
That's
First,
right. It
okay,
is-
22 is the first one.
That does hit. Okay.
So you do hit yourself, but you don't crit yourself.
Okay,
So-
that's fine. Here you go, Christine.
Thanks.
And then do that to Akbar. As you stab the first dude with Viper's Bite, grab Chrono Cutter out of the air, cut the second dude in half, turn and do like a backhand sweep at the third guy, and as Chrono Cutter hits him, it just kind of reverberates off him, and instead of you hitting him, your arm like basically gets this necrotic and force blast up to your shoulder.
Take
Good
13
to know.
damage.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
the
alright.
worst part. The worst part is pure force.
That's all right. We've still got a bit of decent moves out of that.
Mhm.
Alright.
Also, probably terrifying to see Chrono Cutter being used in any form.
Hey, mate, it's attacked multiple friends at this point.
This man will load. I will fire a lizard there because he's the closest. He's a bit
Okay.
cowardly.
Don't worry, same bro.
Hit. For 2 for 3, and then.
Oh,
Oh, hit me.
Oh,
on this
he-
one.
no.
Oh, he
Oh no, guys.
1,
There's a
two,
metal on the
3,
stairs.
4,
And then he climbs this elevator.
5,
Yeah, climbs the stairs.
6. Yep, he's climbing. He's on the ladder. Sylvie.
Really the sharp.
Okay. Looking at these contraptions and arcane sigils and just things that clearly are designed for like people with magic prowess to understand. How I'm assuming more than 10 minutes has passed at this point. Like since when we were upstairs.
No,
No.
actually.
Because I had spectral arms on.
They'll
when I
still be
was
there
up
then.
and
Yeah.
I'm wondering. Okay, cool. I'm not sure if they're saying they're there at the moment though.
Then
It looks like
just
they
put them on
may have
yourself.
been removed.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay, I'll just.
probably because of map transition or something. But
You know what?
Yeah,
I
no,
actually
it's-
may not have even cast someone myself. No, is it something I cast? No, there's no self. Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I'm actually going to use my key points to do a flurry of blows.
all right, go for it.
And I'm going to she's just gonna start like using the shadowy tendril like hits to just wail on it, on the contraptions, just because it's almost like a sheer sort of will of this thing needs to be destroyed, so it's done. But so we'll go with the first attack.
That's a hit.
Yep.
Roll some damage. 6
Yeah.
damage.
How does this thing react?
You punch
just
into the
being
open hole. Yeah, like basically you're punching some of the mechanical tools. 6, you don't do a huge amount of effect because these are mainly made of metal. But you just punch into the hole and you see like there's a few sparks as like the arcane sigils appear to react negatively to being punched.
Well, it's like it's not punching; it's sort of the force, like.
Oh yeah, it's your shadow like strike, like rips at them.
Stupid question. If it's a
Um,
structure, does it take double damage from force?
No.
Oh.
Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, so Flurry of Blows is an extra how many hits again?
Ooh.
2 more.
Extra 2, so it's a bonus action and then another one. Is that right?
Yep, that's a hit.
Cool. And first things first.
8, yep, and last hit.
That's
Natural
my
one.
1. Get inspiration.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you punch, you're striking at this panel. You're doing some damage to it. You don't know how much you'll have to do for significant effects to it, but like you can tell that striking at it, like that some of the glyphs are reacting negatively to being struck at, and the mechanism itself, like some of the like cogs and whatnot, have been knocked loose.
Does it seem like it's the runes seem to be like glyphs or whatever seem to be reacting negatively to them, like the force magic itself of like of these the strikes, or is it just more like from being hit?
I don't think you're
It's-
trained in magic enough to determine if
Yeah.
the energies are affecting the runes in any way. You know it's physically taking a toll, like you're physically shifting things around. If that's having any effect on the sigils, you're unsure.
Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, she probably wouldn't really be. She's just focusing on destroy at the moment.
Yep, easy.
That's okay.
Tara,
I think I should go have a dive
roll
off the cliff.
a be alive shave, you know?
Yeah,
She's
of course
alive.
I can.
I know, she's alive. She didn't have
You have advantage on it, though.
She rolled that save.
You got good 20 hit points. You're feeling great ish.
Oh, this is where Tara activates a special thing we gave her where she kills herself and everyone around her, right?
Hey, look, there's
Oh, hey, look, Aura. Who are
Who
you healing 12 to?
What do you mean 12? She has her spirit up. She's healing freaking
God.
20.
23.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
You're
It's like
healing
6.
23 to. Holy shit. Important.
23 to Akva.
Okay, 23 points
Oh.
up for.
That is.
Plus you're fine.
The 28 to Akva.
What the
When I
fuck?
read 23 to the cat, I instantly thought she was talking about her wildfire spirit. And I was like, priorities. Priorities,
And
man.
over to the right a little. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Fuck, I
thank
don't
you.
know.
25
Get the
plus.
fuck out of here.
How much was it? Sorry, 23. So that brings
Yep.
me back down to 60.
Oh
Yes.
man.
Are you willing, Christine?
Yeah, I'm willing.
Cool.
Nah, I'm just gonna stay forever. Like you.
Oh. And
you got it?
roll the save on the go.
Just a little guy being able to do.
Just the guy being a dude, you know? Just the guy being
Yeah?
a dude.
I'm scared of my life.
I should get rid of that square at the top as well. It's not necessary. There is no top of the stairs.
Oh, there
Yeah,
might
that's
be.
The stairs are a heap of broken metal now.
No, AJ, there is still a top of the stairs. It just cuts away at one point.
Roll the damage, you first.
Nice.
Whoa.
9. He's still standing, but he is not looking good.
Alright. This guy. Step forward. Smack the lizard.
There you do it.
18.
Yeah.
Roll a con save.
Oh god.
7 damage.
Roll a con save.
Yeah.
Yep. It's one of the dudes with the sparky glowy fist. You're okay.
Nice.
Okay, second attack.
Take my turn from me, you bastard.
Miss.
Oh.
Top of the order. Xavier. Roll a death save.
You have an advantage on this.
It should auto play.
Yeah.
Roll the double one. Do it.
Wasn't
For
he
me,
just
your brother.
Blood here?
One success.
No, fail.
No, success. It says success.
You have a +4.
It should be, yeah, but it should be a fail.
No, your aura save.
Yeah, aura's off when I'm unconscious.
Oh.
Good.
Alright, that's a
Doesn't the other
fail.
one give you
Okay.
advantage
Oh,
on
yeah.
death saves?
No, yeah,
Oh,
Aura
right,
goes
no,
down.
you mean-
Yeah.
Right, right.
Yeah, my
and the aura.
aura's off.
Right, where is it?
Although, what you
Owie.
on perfect 0, not negatives?
No.
Still would go away.
Aura
I was
protection. You must be conscious
didn't
against his
get-
bonus. You are correct.
What
One
about
failure.
Beacon of Hope? Doesn't that give him advantages?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but he
I
rolls
rolled
6
a
is the best
six.
side.
You shouldn't have a plus on a death save. So he's lost the plus, which gives him to 6. One fail.
Damn.
Hell.
Spider 2. We'll double up on the lizard.
I get a feeling I'm not getting a turn.
That's a hit. And you might if they keep rolling piss poor.
You roll a con save for that one?
Oh, no.
Nope.
This is just a guy.
This dude just has. Yeah, this is the spider legs dude. They just have an arm blade.
Oh,
That's a
so
hit.
the enforcers have the.
Yep.
Yes. The enforcers have the electro
guys.
fist and the manacle launcher.
Right, on the
Yep.
ground.
And it has it down.
I wonder if I should have stayed.
1, 2. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And
Yeah,
that's it.
5, 6. Manacle attack on the cat! Come on! Yes!
Did he actually pull it off?
He pulled it off! He got the crit!
Trying to
He
see
felt
do I
like
have anything for this.
Alright, so you take a tiny bit of damage,
Take 13 damage, which you resist.
but you are now
to-
grappled.
But then you are
and
grappled
restrained.
And restrained. As manacles land on your hands.
Just double checking the rules of that.
Restrained, so grapple means speed 0, restrained means disadvantage on attack rolls and advantage on and some other stuff.
And as
I think this kind of you can use an action to break free of the grapple, like the manacles, on your turn, but that is an action.
You have a death save with advantage.
Yeah, I got.
Cool.
With advantage?
it should
Yeah, 'cause
it should auto play.
Yeah, auto apply, but like
Go on,
Bacon
do the
of hope.
critty, just for me.
bacon of hope.
1 success.
God, bacon's great.
Arm
This
blade.
man,
It's good
Yeah.
breakfast.
He's gonna do some shiving.
I like hand of help better.
Yeah, you
Yes.
know. We all have our own opinions.
Hit.
hammer pipe.
Attack that guy. He's got a magic rebuffer.
Then bonus action on the other arm blade to fire at you. His crossbow. Hit. And damage. Resisted to 5. Christine.
I have a question. The
Mhm.
guy that has been rebuffing things, does he look different at all to the other ones?
He's
Yeah,
got
he's,
a blue tinge.
Yeah, his armor has like a blue tinge to it. The metal in his armor.
The one below Aqua has it, and the one below Inazaz also has his blue tinge.
The other two
Good.
don't.
Then I am going to, as a bonus action, have because like I've already at this point, was it grapple or restrained?
Grappled
Grapple and
and
restrained.
And restrained. Okay, good. Since restrained, I'm just gonna make the weapon fly across to the spider above Inazaz.
Mhm.
Since that one doesn't look to have the same tinge.
Mhm.
Attack against it. Natural 20.
Crit.
Yep, go for it.
You know, we'll roll the 20 table, why not? It does this thing.
The same thing.
Standard.
Hit his legs.
Nice. Let's go! You see, no one says it, like, sweep the legs. It's really good.
Sweep his legs right off.
Yeah. That's bonus action.
Mhm.
For an action, what's that guy that's just chilling, like, far away?
He's up on the he's on the ladder that you can't really see from this position.
Yes. In that case, we're going to... Gotta keep concentrating on this, I can't do that. Remind myself which spell is now concentration, because it's been a little bit, and by a little bit I mean 1 turn. I'm gonna cast Firebolt on the other guy,
Mhm.
a little bit down from the one next to Ivor.
No.
With my main attack.
That's a hit.
D10. Big numbers.
15 damage.
My
Still
D10s are
up,
working with me
but it's
today.
not looking good.
That's action, bonus action. I want to move 5 and 15. 15? 15.
Okay. Aqua.
Okay, so grapple means can't move. Restrain means I can't move.
And you have disadvantage, I think.
You said could attempt to break out of it.
Yep.
Yeah, like you can. Yeah, you can use your action to attempt to break the manacles,
Is that,
either with a strength or dex check, so athletics or acrobatics.
I like acrobatics, but I have advantage. on
Or
athletics.
you can just attack, because you can just attack with disadvantage. Like,
You mean neutral?
It does mean neutral.
It does make it.
yeah,
That's
that's
what
kind of
You know how
if you
tempting that
want to,
is?
you can just stay manacled and keep swinging.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
then if I-
what was
You have to let them get to you, but
Hey, one of them's in range.
Wow.
13 misses.
Because I can't technically change hands at the moment. 2.
that's a hit.
That's a hit.
To be fair, it was only magic that bounced back technically.
Yeah, so you
I
don't,
don't-
have to.
We'll see if this actually bounces back at me at all.
Good luck.
He dies.
He's dead.
Despite having your arms manacled together, he blocks the first strike, but you just do the whole like sword twist and then just chop him in half.
And you know what? I'm gonna ask now. Could I, while manacled, somehow grip a spear and throw it?
No.
Okay. Could I attempt
Actually,
to
no,
throw
no. Never mind. You have disadvantage. Absolutely.
I'm
Yeah.
not technically moving. It's just disadvantage.
Yeah, because your reckless attack just wouldn't affect a ranged throw.
Ah. Oh well. Okay. What
That
was
hits.
Oh, I
That's-
dropped it.
Use the inspiration, quick!
14, so it'd be 19 anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah.
I want to
Wait,
point out
so-
I'm manacled.
So, despite the fact there are manacles on your hands and your feet, you fight one dude, kill him, reach over your shoulder, grab a spear, and then with both hands throw the spear into a second dude, and they both go down.
This
I want to
game is so
aggressively
amazing.
stare at Enforcer M7. You're next.
Force Friend 7 turns to you with a blank expression because it is literally a robot.
Sylvie.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm also going to just do another flurry of blows.
Go for it.
But she's hell-bent on breaking this thing. So, first roll,
That's
That's-
correct.
fucking...
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, that's very nice. Too bad I can't sneak attack it. I don't know if you can sneak attack contraption, but you know.
You
don't
cannot,
have-
but
you
you
don't
do
have
13 damage.
You do 13 damage. You don't have advantage to
do.
give it sneak attack.
I know, that's why I said I can't.
So 13 plus 6 and 8, 4.
That's a hit.
Bam.
Let's save the map for a second.
Those
Yep.
are my good rolls.
Yep, still a hit.
Alright, that's
Alright.
3 attacks.
Yeah, your shadow striking out of this thing over and over again, ripping chunks out. It like full rips. It, like at one point, it reaches in, grabs something with its like shadowy form, and just pulls. And from around the side of the panel, it just pulls like a whole chunk of machinery out. Sparks are now shooting out of the panel. It's looking pretty bad, but it's still potentially functional.
It's like at this point she's like the shadow has like almost gone over the top of her, and the more that she's doing this with the flurry of blows, the more like the shadow is actually becoming her. To the point where like almost like a shape of a face has gone over her and like cuts her entire body in shadow.
Yeah.
But I am going to continue with that.
Alright,
That's
Tara.
I'll say the arcane sigils in there, by the way, they are still active, but they're flickering, barely staying lit.
Press it
Terra,
on.
do your thing.
Just in
It's
time.
Wait, does someone say lit? No.
That's another game.
That is to me.
Oh, you missed
Who are
the
you
epic
going to
moment.
kill for 20 health, Terra?
No, 23, please.
29 for Xavier. Just on a kill wins.
God, the bacon. I'm glad I last minute swapped out into this today.
And
Holy
23
shit.
for Zaz.
Fucking hell, I love Aura Vitality. It's such a good spell.
And
Mix it with Beacon of Hope, baby.
Beacon of
Yeah.
Hope.
So that's action bonus action.
Yeah, that's action bonus action right there.
Oh my god.
I feel like
Yes, baby, clutch.
double cleric. Like, if you ever run double cleric with this exact setup, just mean.
All you need is 2 sorcerers.
Oh yeah, 2 sorcerers. Or one person
Oh my
with that one
God.
feat, which you concentrate on 2 spells at once.
I want to take that so badly.
Beats the
Maybe
on the ground You know this?
What was that, Tess?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh my god.
Oh, this
dude
man's
just got
baiting
up.
you, Chris.
Okay.
What?
That's alright. I already
Jesus,
have a
every
new character
time.
idea.
On the ground
Come
again.
on.
You're just
We're getting
unconscious.
you out of here.
Nah, do it. Finish it off. You won't.
Hey, that's all
He
we
hasn't
can do.
missed-
That's all we
He
can
missed
do.
its first strike.
Action surge. Don't be a bitch.
You don't have action.
Feels so bad for that.
Xavier.
You're finally back up, Xavier.
You
You're
know what?
prone.
Your deal might be concluded. I think you can cash it.
Yeah.
You catch
I think
it
this is
some
enough.
Oh, I definitely agree.
I was gonna like.
I'm
give a bone
proud of
afterwards.
myself.
You get back up.
You're surrounded by dead corpses. How do you feel?
Typical Tuesday. I'm going to
Actually, Saturday.
determine this man's intentions of how he fights as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yep. Lie to me, your lies, lie away.
Roll like a shit number so he can succeed. Alright, your DC's 14.
Yep.
Hmm.
I think my DC was I beat it, so I'm gonna smack him.
Yeah. Smack him. Smack a jack.
Yeah, you hit. Oh, you didn't actually do damage. That's a hit still.
Preemptive. He saw the future.
I was going to thought that was it. You're still
15
standing.
damage, still up.
Jesus.
Those D4s.
I mean, this guy hasn't been hit a whole lot. That's
Okay.
also a hit.
13
13
damage.
more. He's still
up.
standing.
Not looking good, but still up.
I'm going to bonus action. Pay gift.
Mhm.
Oh no, I've already done that. Yeah, never mind. I did my bonus action. I did my action. I did my movement.
Okay, and his ass, death save.
Yeah, what if I just fucking die instead?
Get the credit.
If you roll 2 runs, just rip up the
Get
character
the
sheet.
20. Get the 20.
Oh.
One fail.
That was
Okay.
nearly
I'll take
an
the
hour
one.
long.
I'll take the
Christine?
one.
2 failures. Well, you know, I feel like if he wants to go, I may as well like get the dagger out. I can't do
You'll
anything. with
have a
this one.
second party member you've killed.
I'll make it 3 in a minute when you come back.
Oh,
We have no clue where the other guy went.
you do not.
He went south. That's all we know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Remember, but-
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Can I
Well,
see them at all?
that would be
No.
difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's why I went 25, 30.
Okay, yeah.
No, you cannot see him. I believe. Wait, your line of sight.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
no,
bad.
he's out of. Yeah, you can't see him.
I'm gonna keep going. Action dash.
Okay.
Bonus action, I will, before moving forward, I will pull the weapon to me, basically. So that's
Mhm.
enough movement to get to me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And
As
that's
you
as far as I can go.
run that way, you still can't see him.
Shit, we're missing someone! And that will be basically what I can do.
Okay.
Okay.
It's gonna pilot the mech.
How many spears you got?
I got 2 left.
Did you
Except,
get in the robot?
But Aqua, you can break those cuffs.
yeah, I could. I'm just trying to decide if a +2 is more valuable than an advantage.
It would be disadvantage advantage, so it'd be a flat roll on strength.
Oh, that's on Dex, yeah. Does grapple Stop strength at all? No.
Restrained is I think it's disadvantage on strength checks.
On dex checks. So strength is the better option.
There you go.
Good luck.
You can
yeah,
break
you snap
these
them.
cuffs.
You can break these cuffs.
Now my movement is still 0 for this turn, correct?
No, that's your action. You blow them out of the way. You're no longer grappled or restrained. You still have a bonus action and movement.
2, 3, 4,
Mm-hmm.
5, 6, or just 5?
If you go through the land, it'll be 5, 6, right? If you go through
Yeah,
the terrain.
okay. 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
I trust them to handle that.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta trust.
As a bonus action. Yeah.
Cool.
All right, that's your turn.
Okay,
Sylvie, you gonna keep punching?
Alrighty, I'm out of. Yes, I'm out of flurry of blows. I got no more key points left, but
You still back that.
instead she's going to hit with the short sword.
Go roll hit.
And she brings that down.
Definitely hits. Yeah, so this thing, you like the sigils are sparking, the machinery is like twisting, and you take your sword, 2 hands just plunge it right into the open panel, and there is a audible like crunch as some of the moving gears go and they all seize, and you see a lot of the sigils around the edges fade and go dark.
Alright. It looks like that's all I can do for this thing, I'm assuming. I'm
You can
going to
assume whatever you
punch
want.
it just for good measure.
Okay.
That's a bad roll.
Yeah, you punch at it, but it doesn't
No,
seem
that's
to
a
do
hit.
much. Oh, it's a hit.
That's
Well,
a hit. Alright. Alright.
Yeah, you punch it the hole further. More bits of machinery come flying out.
It looks kind of like, well, this part of it looks sort of deactivated, so to speak. Like,
Yeah, like the sigils have like faded and are no longer like lit up, and the bits of machinery that were slowly turning in this idle state are now completely seized.
yeah, I think at this point, like, part of her sort of like realizes that thing's kind of off, and then she's just like stops, realizes, okay, that's all she can do there. And I am going to move out. I think Christine said she left a backpack up there with me.
Yeah, all the
I
notes.
will absent-mindedly just sort of snatch that up as I go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oop, 40. But yeah, at the moment, that's all I can do really.
Okay,
All right.
Tara. Oh, she said 10 minutes. Is this part of that? Is she back?
I think she is still away. I'm going to assume she would use her bonus action to get Indazaz back up.
Yep, in order of vitality back.
Yep, so
23.
23.
23 more health, and then action. Probably not spell at this dude who can reflect spells.
But action command her parts by for it to do a flame seed.
There you go.
I wonder if Inazaz has now seen what his zombies see.
I think his zombies see what Inazaz sees, which is what he sees.
That's a hit. Seven damage. Still up.
Barely.
His turn.
One on each of them.
Swing on Xavier. That's a hit. Roll a con save, Xavier. You are stunned.
Oh,
Well,
God.
no longer stunned
Why is he no one stunned?
because he's fortune to the many.
Ah, there you go. You're no longer stunned.
Zaz on the ground. That's a hit. Con save.
Still alive.
Still
You're
alive.
being contact.
It could be stunned.
Were you saving Terra's action for when Jen was back?
Her action was to
Nah.
command the flare spirit to flame seed it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. We assume bonus action heal.
Jeremy?
Action shoot.
Sorry, what?
Con save?
Oh no, the real Jeremy's dying.
He is.
Oh, is it
Okay.
really?
You are
Alright,
stunned.
You are stunned. You can make the save at the end of each of your
that is
turns.
so fucking
Oh, did the guy
mean.
above me die? Can I do my reaction thing before that happened?
Totally.
Yeah, sure.
You're alive first.
If I was alive at that point.
Yeah, you are. You were brought up.
You're still alive.
I do
You're just not allowed to have a turn again.
Yeah.
30 feet of me. God damn it, he's too far
That's
away.
your reaction thing.
The zombie.
Ah, yes. Fungal Obsession. Love that ability.
Top of the order. Xavier.
Done.
That's a hit.
Probably dead.
As you slash through this man, he's on the ground.
All right.
Bonus action, down a potion.
Okay.
Running out of them.
You just get max healing, so just
Ten.
you know.
Alright. Since we're about 4.5 hours, is anyone doing anything on their turn?
I wanted to try move
Oh,
up
can I
the
have
thing
that?
as
Can you what?
Can I hook a javelin at the Soul Forge?
If you want, yeah,
Oh.
sure.
part of the action maybe.
Yeah, but no.
Roll.
I
Roll a
wanted
hit.
to
Roll a hit.
basically like try to run up like the
That's a hit.
platform to see if I could see the guy at all anywhere.
Roll damage.
Onto
Um,
the shielding.
Yeah, onto the shielding.
Yep.
So you throw the javelin. It hits the side of the. It hits the side of the Soul Forge, like part of it, dents one of the panels, and then the javelin just falls into the darkness.
Bye bye, Javelin.
Yeah, javelin's gone.
Alright, you wanted to get up on the ladder and look for him?
Yeah.
Roll a perception check.
Likewise was also after the guy.
Yep, both of you can do so.
And my bonus action, if this was to like a turn, would just be to swap a first level spell into sword points, which would be 2 sword points.
Fair enough.
And my action would be for dashing as well.
Yeah, go ahead.
Perception. Can't add shit to this, but I am gonna tides it
Alright, go ahead.
because I can't add favor. Yeah, I had good rolls. It makes sense.
Arkfer, he is getting on the final ladder.
Ah, in that case, I'm sorry, Christine. I will be jumping past you if I can.
Go ahead. My goal is just to go up, but I have no clue where I'm going. I'm...
10.
It is 20 feet of movement to climb the ladder.
Okay, so sorry, that is. So that was 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
10. Yep.
11, 12, 13, 14,
I'll finish my movement.
15, 16, 17, 18.
Yep. And then another 20 feet to climb the next ladder.
That'll be next turn.
15. This first one was 20, was it?
Yep. Each ladder is 20 feet.
So I would have just gone to the Bailey, the top of it, plus extra 25 for my action.
Alright.
So it would have been 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25.
I will point out the guy to you at the very least.
Can't do anything this turn,
I
but
just
yes.
think bonus action she'll heal up you again, Zaz, and we can just say you break out of stun. Just because who wants to be stunned, you know?
Me.
No one.
Okay.
So that was them. Sylvie.
Oh, this-
Yeah, Sylvie and Zaz, what do you want to do on your turn?
I'm assuming from this distance away from, like, these little, like, lines that are sort of curved along there are like tracks, aren't they?
Yeah, they are
Yeah,
60
they'll be
feet
whales.
up. Well,
50
50.
feet
They're
up.
10 feet up from you all.
Okay, so not really something I could jump up towards and get onto.
Depends
Not
on your
easily.
Yeah, not as. Depends on your vertical.
Yeah, I don't know how to check that.
It's your
Calculator in
strength
the
score.
I got a
8.
dex of 20.
Her strength is 8. I don't think she could. Yeah, I don't think you can make the jump
No.
without a check.
I couldn't use my wisdom.
I think with your arms,
Because-
you can.
So you can make jump attacks with wisdom.
Oh, let me
Wondering if
see.
you could wall up and then jump across.
If I had some key points, I'd use Step of the Wind, but I used them all.
Strengths.
Where are we?
Hold on.
You can use wisdom modifier in place of strength modifier when making strength checks
Yeah,
or
you
strength
can use-
saves. So you could make an athletics with wisdom instead of strength.
'Cause
If
I
you wanted to
pretty much
jump,
always have my athletics set as wisdom unless told otherwise.
yeah.
So that's a little +4.
So yeah, if you want to, you could attempt to jump and grab this. If you fail, you will fall 40 feet to the ground below.
Yeah.
Actually, 45 because you're left up. It doesn't matter, same damage. If you succeed, though, you'll grab the rail. It is just a rail, though. Like, there's not a lot of stuff to really pull yourself up onto, so you'll just be hanging.
And it does sort of go.
Cycle.
What?
It goes towards the forge.
It goes towards the forge. Sorry, what did Dimmy say?
I didn't hear him.
Level.
Do I have slow fall?
Yeah.
No. I'm a rogue and a monk.
Multi-class.
Monk has slow fall.
Yeah, well,
Mm,
I don't.
At a level she doesn't have.
I have like three levels in monk. All right. Fuck it, YOLO. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Go for it. Athletics
Roll.
wisdom.
You know what? I have an inspo anyway, so you know if I roll really badly like that.
Yeah, like that.
Then my info. Let's have another go. Just have another go. Come on, don't roll that one. Oh, that's a little better.
16.
Is a 16 okay?
You jump, your shadow's helping propel you a little further than they normally would, and you're able to grab the edge of the rail. You are essentially 45 feet in the air because you are dangling underneath the rail.
Yeah. I guess that's probably like enough to save for a turn. Like I don't want to take up too much time.
If you want to move,
Or-
this is all technically difficult terrain for every movement you do, but you can shimmy along the rail.
That's cool.
Yeah, she was basically going to like grip it in a way where she's basically got her arms and legs along it and just like shimmy along. So what's the jump would have been 10 feet, was it?
Basically 5 feet.
5 feet. So difficult terrain is what? 15.
25.
Oh god, it's not right. 25.
It's put yourself there, yeah.
Yeah. 25. 30, 35. And then 45. So I used an action to jump, so I can use a bonus action to.
You can bonus action dash.
Yeah, 40, 45.
50, 55.
55. And that's still that drop there is still a lot lower. I'm assuming that's the lowest point at the top where I'm at the moment.
Yeah, that's a 20-foot area. So that'd be a 20-foot drop.
60, 65, 7. Oh god, 70, 75. I can't quite get to that spot there. That's okay.
Which that is 40 feet up. So if you shimmy across, you better easily just drop onto that piece.
Is that like about the same level as me?
It's a little bit below you, but
Yeah.
like you wouldn't take any damage if you shimmy next round on your turn. You could shimmy a bit more and then drop without taking any damage.
Okay, yep, that's what I'll do then. So that's fine.
Alright.
Cool.
Inazaz? Anything on your turn?
It is I, Inazaz.
You're alive. You are not stunned.
Nice. And there's only one bad guy?
Yep.
And
Yep.
he's over there.
And he's climbing. He is 40 feet up right now, climbing these ladders furiously.
Wonder why.
Hmm. That would be pretty funny.
Would be pretty funny.
If he's, is he on that ladder
He is at the bottom of it. He hasn't started climbing yet.
to climb up?
He's like basically he couldn't climb at this turn. His movement ended at the bottom of the ladder, and it takes 20 feet of movement to climb the ladder.
And it's just a regular ladder?
Yeah, it's made of wood. Shatter.
Nah. This is way more funny, but I don't think I can reach.
Erupting earth.
Unfortunately, it's in the middle of the air.
So that wouldn't be 30 feet away from me?
No, he is 40 feet up.
Metal.
No, not him. The ladder.
That is also 40
Uh,
feet up.
Yeah, the ladder goes from 40 to 60, basically.
Oh man.
So you're looking at like math.
There's a
distance.
meta magic feature when you need it.
Yeah, it'd be about 60 feet from you.
I was gonna cast reduce the ladder and make it small, and then it wouldn't reach.
That would be pretty funny.
'Cause that's just funny to me.
That is hilarious, personally. What's the range of reduced? 30 feet?
30 feet.
Wonder what would happen if you did that on the beam he's standing on, though.
But
Oh, it's still 40 feet up.
Damn it. Hey, this'll reach. Do I have a third level spell slot?
Do you?
Third level spell slot.
Use poly.
Does it seem like the others are close enough to deal with this?
Christine
Oh,
is
this-
40 feet away, just because of height. Oh, 30 feet away because of height, and Aqua can go quick.
Okay. Alright, I'll just cantrip it up there and save some resources for later.
Fair enough.
We're just gonna go with Spooky Touch.
Mhm.
Why do I
That's
have
a hit.
disadvantage?
Because you're probably prone.
Am I
in some
prone
way.
still? I'm still prone.
It's
Either
still
way,
a
you hit.
Hang on.
If you can slow him down in any way, that's great.
Chill touch makes so he can't heal.
Correct.
I don't know. For some reason, I thought it made me slow too. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
It might be
no,
Ray
the,
of Frost.
the spell is useless.
That's Rare Frost.
Yeah, probably.
11
yeah.
damage. He's not looking very good.
But if he was undead, he would have disadvantage to hit me with attacks.
Mhm.
Good to know. When he becomes another.
Shoot back.
I don't know.
Alright, I'll say she'll bonus action heal herself. Given she's
Yeah,
the lowest
she probably
HP
needs it.
target here that she can reach.
What do you mean? There's that enforcer guy right there.
Yeah,
What's
she can reach.
range for Flame Seed? Probably not that far, right? 60 feet?
Probably not.
Yeah, alright. I'll say she moves inland a bit more, but we'll call that her turn. Alright. Another round of quick action. Xavier, what are you doing?
Can I see this person?
Yes.
He is 60 feet in the air, and 1, 2, 3, a long way from you.
Moonbeam.
60 and 60.
Okay. You cast Moonbeam on him.
That also hit the forge.
Would also hit the
Up
forge.
radius. Yeah, it would hit the forge. So,
Alright. It's half damage on hits?
half on a save, and it's at their start of their turn.
Alright, roll the damage once.
On his turn, he'll make the save.
Internet like fully went out.
Yeah, full cut from him there.
Oh.
Yeah, roll the damage and the... I meant also just roll the damage. Alright. He succeeds, but roll the damage.
Oh, yeah. No, I rolled it twice.
First one will be
11.
5 damage to him.
He's still standing.
And the self-forge takes 5, I think.
Yep. Alright, Inazaz, quick turn.
He's supposed to be dead, guys. It wasn't supposed to get back to my turn.
Well, last time we weren't doing it in order, but
Yeah.
we'll just.
I mean,
quick
like-
turns.
Like Aqua, who you're just gonna run, you can just move yourself if you want Aqua.
Okay.
What are you gonna do, Christine? Do you know?
I do. I just am slightly reading something. I don't think I can do this.
He's 100 feet
because-
away with elevation.
With elevation.
Oh, 80 feet away with elevation.
That's still fine because that's within a firebolt, and I only need one hand free for firebolt. So I'm going to start moving. I think with a full movement, I'm like 5 feet from the top of the ladder here.
Mhm.
So just to make myself not be just direct in line with like just only the floor.
So that's 60 feet with
Yeah, and
elevation now.
And I'm still like, yeah, my right hand sort of like. Actually, no, I'll hold on with my left hand. A bit weirdly cast magic with my right for the first time in however long.
Alright,
And then blast him with a firebolt.
go ahead.
And. Not add anything to it. Making a flat attack.
Personally, I'd say you have disadvantage to hit because this is firing at a very awkward angle.
Absolutely, it is.
I moved out of the way at least.
Yeah, it's not your. It's just
That's still a
he's
hit.
still hit. He essentially, like, your firing will hang onto a ladder and he'd
Yeah.
be shooting from underneath, so you'd probably have decent cover against it.
I
That's
would have
still
probably given myself a disadvantage anyway because I've always set my casting hand to my left hand.
7 damage.
hit. That's still up.
The one time.
It's not looking
It's not
Uh,
looking good.
God, that's action. Bonus action from me, was it 40 feet you said?
for
To get to.
Oh, I did it wrong, actually.
40 feet for
From me to him.
from you to him.
Yeah,
Yeah, 45 feet with
45.
with the height.
I was like, he's actually here because I forgot to dash him, so he's not exactly where he was.
That's fine, I suppose still.
It doesn't change anything for
Yeah,
your roll, so
Still
yeah.
45.
Oh, God.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't have escaped me that round.
No, not at all.
Wait, Arthur, you moved through the thing, didn't you?
No, because the movement would have been on him where he is now, because I moved into the wrong spot.
This is
Okay.
all fluid, yeah.
I can't think of anything on top of my head, so I've got nothing.
Cool.
It is us. Feel free.
As well as Sylvie.
Sylvie?
Good idea.
So you can easily shuffle over to here and drop down if you want.
I don't know if I want to drop down. So the Soulforge. I'm just trying to remember because I know you've said this before. I apologize. It's if I were to get to say like here.
Mm-hmm.
So that passes. There is like basically a platform on the central, not a platform. There's like a section of the Soul Forge is covered in like special glyphs and whatnot. This passes like directly over the section. It's kind of like there's like a lip where people would pass through a
Hold on,
particular
I missed
area.
all of that, guys. Wait.
Okay,
My internet just went to shit. So
nice.
if you see anything, I didn't hear it.
Basically, if you were there, like there is a small area you could drop down on, and you'd be standing on the Soul Forge.
Totally. Is there a way of being able to like go to here?
No, because that's 60 feet up.
Yeah, that's another 10 feet above
that's
you.
60. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. So I'm here, or I was like here, I believe.
There.
Yeah, in fact, the
Yeah.
the gold thing is above you as well. You would fall onto like there's a big hole. You're like perilously
I
on
don't
the
want
edge.
to go there. Alright, I'll jump down onto that platform.
Alright.
So it's what, 5 feet?
Yeah, so no
movement?
damage, you just
Or
drop.
10 feet.
Just 5.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And from this range, I should be able to shoot the 5th Foundation man.
Yep,
without
this guy's
any
busy.
disadvantage.
Yeah, go take a shot. Yeah, your angle's a lot better than Christine's. This dude's basically run up top. He's like dropping down to his knees and like grabbing at the edge of this like shattered mirror that Christine shot at the start of it.
Where are we? There we are. 1 second. Take the shot.
That's it.
And there's a guy 5 feet within him.
Yep, you get sneak attack.
So about that.
I think he's Wilhelm
He's-
screaming.
Very dead. But
I'm
we'll
glad
see
I
that.
remembered the mirror.
Oops, that's it. That's wrong. That's wrong. Sorry, I'm having. Everything is running like shit right now. What the fuck? Did that even hit?
Yeah.
The damage hasn't rolled yet.
No, the damage is not rolled.
Okay, let me try that again. I think maybe it didn't roll correctly. There
It
we go.
didn't use up your stuff.
Oh, there we go.
There's the damage.
Yeah, he's so dead.
He's dead.
So you
Yeah,
fire
she just
the.
like dips, like runs to that spot, like sort of hunches down and just takes the shot, aims for his head.
Alright, we'll do everyone's quick last. Everyone who hasn't had a thing quickly to pull it, because I think people need to get a bit.
Yes.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
I think it's just.
It's Akva, Terra, and Azaz on what they want to do.
I'll simply say back down the ladder a bit. Do you want me to grab a shot of this mirror?
Oh,
Probably
well, so
is.
this dude. I'll say this dude. So he shoots, hits this dude. He's like reaching down to grab it. The arrow hits the guy. He tumbles off the side because there's no guard railings, and he takes like the mirror that he's holding with him as he falls, hits the Soul Forge part on the way down, and then just falls out of sight into the darkness.
Never mind.
There's shards of glass still on the ground, but like the main frame of the mirror is just gone now.
Okay. Question still stands.
No, because the frame is what probably has all the runes on it.
Okay, well in that case,
Damage.
yeah, all I'll do then is probably step back a bit because I'm not sure how stable this thing is.
Oh no, Bacon is still up. I have not lost concentration on it.
No, we've been we've been healing people.
I don't actually have to be within range of you outside of the initial burst of the bubble. And god, distancing that spells is nuts.
Oh,
Yeah.
And I guess I'll unload a crossbow bolt into this thing.
29 healing points for Zaz if you haven't put it on yourself. So 51 HP. Are you hitting the Soul Forge or? Yeah, roll damage. Yeah, your arrow penetrates through some of the hull.
You put another crack in the shell, and then the bolt falls into the distance.
You see it at some point towards the bottom. You guys see that a panel has popped open slightly, enough for someone to maybe like grab their fingertips to like try and start pulling.
And
Remind me
give it
how
flick
big the
wounds.
Soul Forge is.
This
so-
entire structure.
So it goes. So the ceiling, which is I think 100
In terms of size category, I should
Gargantuan.
specify to make it easier.
gargantuan. Yeah.
Right, and the difference between that and the next size below it is what?
So gargantuan doesn't have an upper limit.
No, lower limit.
Yeah. So essentially, if it's a 5, so it's like what, medium, then large,
Then
huge. So huge would be a 3x3. Then you have
I think it's a 4x4 if you switch Gargantuan to
yeah.
Gargantuan to here to whatever is under is huge, right? Large, huge. I thought it was
Large, huge,
4. Anyway, yeah.
I'm just
I think
curious.
gargantuan is anything. I think a 6x6 and up is gargantuan.
Yeah, or bigger.
Yeah.
So if I were to cast Reduce at this thing, would it move to such a smaller degree that whatever's holding it in place would no longer be holding it in that point, and then it would plummet?
You can
You could
certainly
definitely
try.
I would like to try.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it goes.
Can you
medium,
please roll the
light,
save
and-
for reduce on yourself?
On me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, but I only have magic.
Hey, better finding out this way than some other way with like a massive fireball.
I was gonna
So,
firebolt it.
yeah, you get small.
Oh god, my voice is gonna hate this.
You can not do it now.
Don't.
You can do it next
Don't.
time. I believe in you.
So,
Save it
Uh,
for later.
perfect to point it out. As you now shot these panels, you've seen the vent open. Christine and Akfa, from your positions where you guys are, because at this point, Christine, you can climb up. It doesn't matter.
Okay,
Basically
yeah.
out of combat at this point.
Yeah.
The paneling on this thing is mainly a very, very dark, like bluish gray metal. But when you shot it and it bent outwards, you realize it's actually a plating over the top of a very vibrant blue metal underneath.
Mithril.
And this is mithril plated with lead.
It's all Mithra underneath. Oh no.
And I think that was everyone's last thing, right?
Mm.
Unless, wait, you only got one attack. Did you want a second one? Oh no, get the load. I have a bonus action. If you want to make a second attack, Akfa.
Spear. Yeah.
I assume you shrink and then cancel to reduce on yourself, because you could just do that at any time. That's a hit. Roll damage.
Tiny funny.
Okay. This spear also just seems to cause a little bit of an indent and then harmlessly fall into the forge.
Look, all I know about Mithril is we can hit it with things, but we can't hit it with magic.
As there seems to be a bit of quiet in this time, I think we'll call the session here.
Definitely.
I'm going to quickly just put the friend plug players. I think everyone here, I think the only one really doing anything at the moment is Demi. Everyone else is on mini hiatus.
Nah, I'm back.
Are you back? Oh, Snowfox is back. Go watch
That's
your
all.
stuff.
Doing Warframe mostly at the moment.
What's
As
from
you
fun?
should.
But yeah, Tara will have to wait a bit. Just mini hiatus on her. Oh, Tara, Mem will have a mini hiatus. Me, Tuesdays Octopath, Wednesdays Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Thursdays Kingdom Hearts with 2 with K, Friday Dishonored Death of the Outsider, Saturday next week is Guardians Rebirth, hopefully, and yeah, in 2 weeks time, it'll be some of this. Yeah, Session 75, Soulforge Part 2. That's the quick outro. We're going to go to bed. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Next episode, Boys Like Girls, the great